Okay, I promise I'm here and I'm on time, kind of. But I knew it was gonna be tight. I've been scrambling all morning because I didn't want to get out of bed. Hi! Hello! Happy Saturday. How we doing? Who? Who is... I'll hate Pam? Who is this person? Hi, Ruben. Hi, Twilight. And how you doing, Sasha? I am indeed. It's Shiva. Very, very cute Shiva. Hi, Faye. How you doing? I feel like I don't talk as loudly when I don't have my headphones on. Like, I'm basically screaming after I have my headphones on. But, how we doing? Hi, Vando. Hi, Marco. How are we doing? He's looking for you with his white and silver hair. Is he of age? I do like the hair, though. He looks good. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I've been using this lotion, and I don't know why. It's like, oh, it's Ultimate Hydration. I was like, it feels like more sticky, because I have a lot of lotion. But this one feels a little bit stickier. It turns out it is. Well, I don't know what Ultimate Hydration means, but like, it does leave like a film on your skin. I don't know. My skin absolutely feels moisturized. But, and I smell like cucumber melons, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh. But yes, the plan for today is 5.3. Well, I'll probably sit and chat for a bit before we actually get going. And then the ball will start rolling. I'm not ready. I'm gonna absolutely tangent real quick. You're finally getting your sleep schedule under control. Oh, nice! Have you been staying up late otherwise? I think I sleep around 1 o'clock usually. Hi, Pinoy. How you doing? I should probably wash my bracelet too. This is another one of my tank tops. One of my Shein tops. I'm obsessed with it. I don't really buy stripes. I wanted something different, but for $3, you know, it's fine. The music is kind of intense for just sitting here and eating strawberries, though. Wow, fancy. Color correction's decent. Yes. Was the top part of that bulk order? Yes. Am I being judged? I'm gonna hang on. Let me get out of this and go to the housing district so it's more chill. Hi, MC. You really got 2 more weeks of coursework, then all out time is free time. Are you gonna look for work? Like, what are you gonna do after your courses are finished? Oof. You were Eden yesterday, I think, was pretty good. I think we did well. We got all of the bosses. I do need to consult the guide that Avash made to not stand in fire, but besides that, it's fine. Whoop. You get 20 of one color and 10 of another. Okay, like, listen. I did. I did bulk buy the one that you saw yesterday. And then I have, like, 10 other ones that are, like, 2 here, 2 there, and that. I bought 2 of these. 2 variants of these. A couple of different ones that have, like, fruit print on it, which I thought was really cute. A couple of them that have butterfly print on it. Because, like, I don't know. I know what I like, so if I like it, I'll just buy it in a different color. So, I did buy 10 of one kind. So I did buy bulk buy. I don't know, because if you find something you like, and it fits nicely, like, just buy all of them. I don't know. I don't know if normal people buy clothes this way, but I know what I like, and my taste is not really that diverse, truthfully. Hi, Renton. Yeah, 5.3. People keep telling me about this, my dude. I'm worried greatly. Between headaches and other issues I don't really want to go into, your sleep's been very disturbed. A lot of late nights, a lot of waking up in time to eat dinner. It's been very disorienting and a big pain. I'm so sorry. Do you visit doctors? You don't have to answer these questions. But is there someone, like, keeping an eye on you, like a healthcare professional? You should see the Savage Transition for E8S. You'll never see it. At least not if we try and sync, like, rampant left scars. I don't know if well, we could watch it on a YouTube video. I don't know if I personally need to run through it. Hi, Mr. X. You totally don't have 15 black t-shirts? Absolutely! Like, what's wrong with that? I don't know. You have, like, I don't know. I think that's totally fine. But I live in tank tops. Like, part of the issue with, you know, why I didn't go to my cousin's wedding, like, I buy what I like and I have 15 of them, sure. But, like, the last time I bought a dress, for example, was, like, many years ago. Like, a lot of my relatives and stuff, like, have been married or have big life events kind of around the same time. So it's like, I'll buy, like, 3 dresses of, like, a similar style. But the last time I did that was 10 years ago when my body looked a little bit different. So, yeah. I need to go. The next time I go to, like, Macy's or something to buy some dresses, I'm gonna buy. Am I back? There we go. Okay. So, my internet died. Hi! My internet died. I think that was me. That was me. No, that was my fault, because my game disconnected. Well, if that's like an omen, I hope not. Hi, Cade! Timer is still saying 11 minutes? That's so strange. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. I don't know, that was totally on my end, though. Yeah. It said connecting to stream. I'm like, well, shit. Stream's been going fine thus far, though. That's so weird. I hope there's not an internet issue happening. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Weed. Long time no see, buddy. I'm back just before the end of 5.0. Imagine. Oh, before I forget to tell you. So Genji is going to do the vault tomorrow at like 9 o'clock in the morning. I was in his stream and they stopped like just before the vault and I was like, oh shit. So if you're up early tomorrow, he's gonna be tackling that. I'm so excited. I just want to tell you guys because I know you guys want to be there. I want to be there too, if I'm awake. I'm like, can we just log in, please? Thank you. There we go. We must be in for a ride. I hope it's a smooth ride. Yeah, so strange. Weird. I was just too concentrated on the game. I don't know what happened. It doesn't usually happen, but you know. I've become one with the emotional vampires. Alerting the vultures to prepare to die. Oh no! Am I the problem? I love how I'm like keeping track of other people's progress now. No. Shit. Damn it. Oh well. Yes, he is. I think he's gonna stream at like 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So it's early. For me, it's early. But I believe they are just at the point that they're gonna start the dungeon. Like, that is the next quest. So I figure by like, I don't know how much stalling he does, but they'll get to it real quick. It is lovely and full of tears. Yeah, he was asking me like, oh, I saw that you were having a really emotional time like the other weekend, and I'm like, oh yeah, you can't know about that yet, but that did happen, yes. And then Illy was so exciting, he bought a house too, and I want to see his house. I don't believe he started decorating it though. He told me about it, but I popped into his stream for a minute, and I'm like, okay, got things to do. It's so hard because I want to sit and chat with everybody, but I actually almost didn't make it to stream on time today. Quick, also, the sound biddy stuff has been changed. These Nuts is now a biddy redemption. If you have ideas of ones that you want as sound point redemptions, probably just like encouraging ones or ones that are really short, let me know. I also added Dumb Ways to Die in the bit redemptions as well, just, you know, for funsies. Take tomorrow off, it's Sunday.
That's what she said.
You know what I meant. But I kind of add a couple more in the sound redemption one. Oh, these are so good. Hi, Jeff. But I'm worried about my internet now. It's not happened before. I haven't had my internet disconnecting in a hot minute. I need to see if there is a problem in my area. Okay, so there's no outages reported, so I think we should be okay. Alright, let me switch this over before I disconnect again. If it does disconnect, I will be back. Do not fret, I will be here. You just need to be patient with me and my internet. There's the one Mortal Kombat fatality. Oh, that's a good one. Let me write that down. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have suggestions, I might remove some of the sound bit ones. But that one might be a good one for the Point Redemption's fatality. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, you can think of any more, I'll take them. What should we do? I don't want to jump into it right now, it's kind of early. I want people to, like, have time to, you know, trickle in. But what else do we have to do today before we actually jump to the meat and potatoes? Because we did all of the extremes. I could start a, my crafting class. I could start a cooking class if you guys want to be professional chefs. I still have the last Eden story, but didn't I do it? Was there more before Eden section 3? Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought that last quest was the last one. Where they went out for tea or something. You finishing up roulettes? Oh, I guess I could do roulettes too. I'm so itchy. Oh, dude, my arm is red already. Okay. So where am I in Eden? Almarang? Requires 5.2 MSQ completion. Okay, we could do that. Have I done all of Nier? No. No, we have not done all of Nier. We have the whole third section to do. I don't know if that's going to take a while, though. Do you think it's going to take a couple hours? What do you think? I'm open. The one quest that opens after 5.2 is done, and the rest... Okay. Okay, let's do that one quest to finish up that Eden section. And then we'll see. You were the snake? Oh my god. Hi, Loot! How you doing? I haven't heard like a Garden of Eden joke, and I'm surprised I haven't. Excited to see you play 5.3? I'm concerned greatly. Where is Amarang? Am I blind? Do 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 do. All right. Again, the sky is still falling. Okay. So it's called Worlds Apart. Oh, and I get an orchestration roll. Because I think... So the achievement didn't pop yesterday. For the rest of the year, it's around 40 minutes and another... At least another 2 hours-ish of story. That's what I figured. Do I want to take 3 hours before the MSQ today to do all of that? Essentially 3 hours without my getting distracted. Or we could save that part for tomorrow. Because I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow, so I was thinking of doing that then. And then possibly maybe crafting? Is that the new Star Wars thing? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Oh, hi! Hello, my little potato. You missed some chaos yesterday. Like, it's so dark here. But so when you guys look around, your sky is not falling. People are gonna want to see 5.3. Yeah. I think so too. So destructive. Oh, hi. You causing trouble? Oh, is your sky also falling? How far? We are just at the start of the dungeon. So we've made it up to that point, and then I stopped because I'm awful. I think it was on Sunday. It was on Sunday night that we got that far, and I was like, I can't stay late. So I put it off. But everybody's been so good and patient. And not been mean to me. You gotta leave on a cliffhanger? No, I had shit to do. I had shit to do because I have to get ready for work the next morning. So I'm like, listen, before we get in too deep and then y'all get upset that I like blue ball you, like let's just take a break. Let's just relax. Stop there. Your sky is boring and normal. It's fine. It's fine. I know, somebody has to pay my bills, my dude. Unfortunately, that's me. If you want to volunteer to do so, you can do that. But until then, I do need to pay for my stuff. So, there we are. You're so cute! Did you get through your MSQ? Are you having a good time? You got the fat cat! He's a very chunky boy. Hi, Frazzled. How you doing? I have one more quest in Eden that I'm picking up slowly. Any minute now. Any minute now, I'll click accept. Oh, you have 9S. I have 2B. But it's okay. This coming week, I like doing those like near runs for the tomes, like during the week. Yeah, I have time for like maybe 1 or 2 runs and that's it. Unless I'm with my head, in that case, I just keep conversation. It's a lot easier to get through things. Oh, you're running near with some FC folks. Oh, nice. That's good. I wonder if my FC is doing things. I never actually read the Discord or the chat. I really should. Fist of the Father? We did... Well, we were also leveling my, what is it? My Black Mage. Kind of useless at this point, but... we were doing Sunken Temple real quick. I gotta fix my shit. It's 2 fights and you're out. 2 per, but it's fast. How many people do you need to do it? Alex would be better. Oops. You need 8 people? No. I can't. I don't. Typically, minimal people is how I get through things. Oh, hi there. And Pop's quick in Duty Finder? I guess so. I don't know how coordinated people need to be, though. Do you want to see Gaia? Twilight, we met this waifu. Her name is Gaia. And it turns out she's jailbait. And I was led astray. Hi, Sab. You know Gaia. Ruben is mean to me. You know her, you've met her. Did you think she was hot too? I'm not alone. Goth girls are cute. Nah, not your type. I guess your type is more of the troubled male soul. Good news, or at least that has a potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Uriana J. Unfortunately, the message was either thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or 2 while you're there. She's a creature? I perved out. Shut up! I did not! You're making me look bad. Stop. You have no proof. It's gone. That's it. Bye-bye. I forgot the music is so intense here right now. Oop. There is no proof. They're imagining it. They're projecting. How can I gaslight you? For I accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter to which I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's urgent, then wouldn't it be quicker to use the link pearl things that Rian's been talking to me about? These words are best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Hang on. My artist just texted me and I'm like, hang on. I need to see. I love it. I love it. I love it. Not that both warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium and the propagation of the flora continues apace. So, what is this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Dahlia, Thancred and I exist only as ether-given corporeal forms. Our bodies remaineth on the source, and though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Yes, precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation of its completion. Hey, baby, go play. Oh, Daddy Thancred. Hey, Skate, how you doing? That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, then who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Dahlia. You say that as if I'm not leaving. I'm leaving too. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, Rabbit. We won't let you down. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. Nah, we won't let you down. Although I can't say what the future might bring, I have no doubt that Rain and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou should find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, we shall pray for your success. How lovely. With the Riange and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee the expeditions to the Empty. That's so interesting. I know this has to do with, like, the main story, because they're going to be leaving soon. Like, our Shadowbringers adventures are wrapping up, really. But I don't know. Can these kids handle this together by themselves? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to believe such a thing. Ooh. Oop. So you're back sooner than I expected. Is everything okay? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any forays into the Empty be required. Safe travels, mistress. Oh, I have all of these sweets. I need to clean my inventory again. Boop. You're gonna throw hands with Vash over events in the final Neo raid? The ones that you guys went through last couple days ago? I heard it was very exciting. Oh dear. I'm surprised Reven's awake right now, because I know him and Vash stayed up really late. He rescued you into a mechanic of the final boss. Oh, that's funny. It happens, you know. I mean, it looks pretty despite the end of the world, you know, being a thing. And I wonder what it means. I wonder why the Exarch's gate has been locked in chains. You went to bed after 5 a.m. And how are you awake right now? I went to bed at 1 and I woke up at like 10 o'clock. And that was still, actually I woke up at 7. I woke up at 7. And then I was just confused. I was confused because I thought I had to go to work. Skate, thank you so much. I can't believe I've known you so long. 31 months, my dude. I appreciate that. I was also going to ask, do you want me to disable all sound alerts before we do this? Fell asleep around 4 a.m., then woke up afternoon. So that is what? That's quite a nice long sleep. I can't imagine waking up at noon though. 31 months. 3 years ago, bro. 3 years ago. It's gonna be 4. We're gonna be coming up on 4 years of stream in November. But it's going to be my birthday is in a couple weeks. Oh shit, it's my birthday. I keep forgetting it's my birthday. I want to make cake. When should we celebrate? I don't know if I don't have anything planned for my birthday yet. My birthday's on the 10th. So, do you want to do something? Do you want to maybe celebrate that weekend, the 13th? 6.4 is conformed. Yes, we have a month to. So if you want to work on tomes, you have a month to do so. So we go. Not this coming weekend, I guess. So the following weekend. This is Cinco de Mayo. We're not working Cinco de Mayo because no one's gonna come to work. So 8 days after your birthday. You're born on May 2? Birthday squats? No, fuck. If I'm gonna die from doing birthday squats, nobody is gonna need to see that. I was actually wondering if I should record them or not, because last time I recorded them and it was a hot fucking mess, and I don't know if I want to torture myself again. Almost a year, surprising. Doesn't it feel like longer? Patch is always 2 Tuesdays after a live letter. Oh wow, so planned. I love that. I love consistency. Yay, May babies. Are you a Taurus as well, Twilight? I don't know. I work with a couple of Tauruses also, and we're all just very stubborn. I feel like I fit the Taurus stereotype tremendously well. That's so awesome. But yeah. So we'll probably celebrate. Oh, I don't know if I should buy balloons or I might buy a cupcake or something and have that, but well, let me worry about that later. Let's worry about that later. Right now I need to get through this dungeon. And turn off my alerts. Don't mind me. I'm stuffing my face. Okay. Let's see if I can exit through here. Okay. I'm like, okay, so it's disconnected now. So if you follow or subscribe, thank you so much. But we want to disable the alerts going off on stream. Yeah, my wallpaper is rainbows. It's always been rainbows. I don't know. I have an attachment to the same wallpaper. Change freaks me out. So yeah, thank you so much. You got tired of the heavy armor look? I dig it. I dig it. You look like you're gonna go do some push-ups or something. I really like the tank top. You know, I have a thing for tank tops. I really like it. You've run that Alex raid 3 times already? Since we spoke the first time? My birthday is the 10th. Twilight's is the 15th. Yes. Confirming the sound alert did not go off. Oh, thank you. Thank you for testing it. That's yours too? Shut up, another May baby. That's so fun. Your birthday was last Saturday? Why did you guys not tell me when your birthday is? What'd you do for your birthday, Reuben? Happy belated. God damn, how old did you turn? You did what you're doing now. Did you at least get like a treat? I almost went to buy ice cream today, but I was like, I can't buy ice cream because then I'll eat the ice cream. I'll eat all of it. So I might buy just like some sweets when it's birthday time. But no ice cream. No more ice cream. Just ran errands and played Final Fantasy. That's okay too if it makes you happy. I feel like people should give a little bit of a fuss for birthdays. A little bit of a fuss. Not too much, but a little fussing is good. Oh, my parents said they're gonna come over tomorrow, by the way, and fix the fire beeper. Speaking of fire beeper, Rito, my artist, texted me all of the emotes and the fire beeper as well. I'm so excited! I'm so excited. Yeah, I just texted her, I love it. So she's gonna send me a bill, and hopefully in 2 weeks we have emotes. Hi, Jeff! Are they fixing it? I don't know what my dad's gonna do with it, but it will stop beeping and it'll be removed from the garage. 8 months away. That's okay. Slowly but surely. I'm sure time will fly by. I can't believe April's already almost over. Are they bringing food? Probably. My dad usually is like, are you hungry? I'm gonna go get you something. Or then he'll offer to put gas in my car because I also don't like putting gas in my car. What is AC6? Assassin's Creed? Is there a new Assassin's Creed game? Armor, I'm like, that's not, no. I was like, another Assassin's Creed? Maybe I'll play it. I do enjoy them, but I'm kind of fell off that wagon. I know nothing. I've never heard of Armored Core in my life. It's a series from stuff worked on long before Dark Souls, but it's the 6th one. Is it good? Are any of you buying this? Giant mech fights. It's been dormant since the PS3 era. Good enough to make 6, for real though. You're buying it 100%. Sasha, I'd be more surprised if you didn't buy it. My hair feels all frizzy today too. Do you want to watch the trailer before I start my dungeon? I'm like, I hear Twilight. Her little... Where is this? Her little character is crying. Immediately, I just get Halo vibes.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device.
I miss Halo. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Oh my god. So you're a robot, you fight other robots?
famous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
A coral response from the generator. Watch out.
Why hide behind another's call sign?
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
PlayStation.
Oops. It's all customizable. Choose the weapons, legs. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. Like, are you like a sentient robot? Are you a guy in a robot suit? Difficult game for people new to the series. The mechs are highly customizable. If you don't know what you're doing, it'll make the playthrough difficult. Ah, okay. Interesting. Like a Gundam. Gundam is like making a comeback, I guess. I feel like there's so many Gundam themed stuff coming out lately. Okay. All right, Party Finder has been refreshed. What do you think? Do you want to queue for these? Hi, Vash. Twilight had some words for you, I think. I'm just saying. Possibly. The current Gundam has been really successful. I'm glad. I feel like the people who like it are very passionate about it. They're so cute. These two are so cute. Alright, exclamation mark join if you want to run the Hero's Gauntlet. I will be going in as a tank. So, take your pick. I need somebody who knows how to heal. And I'm gonna be doing small pulls, just as an FYI. Hi, Yuri. Yeah, do the join anyway. Don't worry, we'll wait for you if you get pulled. I don't mind. It's not like I'm gonna skip you. If you're in chat and you can respond, like, don't mind. Yeah, I wanna go slow. I'm disclaimering that now. I wanna go slow, so don't run ahead and pull things. I'm like, where's my strawberry? I'm not ready. We made it through yesterday without crying at all. I feel like we're on a really positive roll. Make it 2 days? We shall see. 11 categories for customization. That's like actually overwhelming though. Something about pulling her into a mechanic or something, Bash? The dungeon will make you go slow? I really don't understand what we're fighting. Like... are we fighting in the Crystarium? We need to get you a jacket from the last set of the Eden raids. What does the jacket look like? Who could say? I have no idea. Eden Morn? How many times she dies at the final boss of this dungeon? Why do you think the boss is gonna kick my ass? The Chai's offered you an airship to get back to the Crystarium and then the dungeon opened. Are we fighting in the sky? Oh, hang on. You will just have to find out. Is the Eden Met's coat offending? Can you link it to me? I don't know if you're around. Somebody link it to me. All those glowy people showed up. That's right. I remember the glowy people. So I don't know if we're taking the airship to space and fighting that thing, that glowy thing up there. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna randomize. Boop. Me, Twilight, Kef, and Faye are the first 3. Up to you what class you want to play. Boop. And then where's Kef? I knew he was here somewhere. You want to heal? Okay, no worries. I trust your healing. Okay, Darth. Hi, Lendar. I don't know if we're gonna fly up to space with an airship. Is everybody ready to go party? Hope you get the special thing. Bitch, what is the special thing? You're scaring me. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous when you guys get excited about shit. There may be a special thing. Is the special thing cookies? It's random. Oh. I hope we get it too. Well, that's exciting.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Can we YouTube what the special thing is if we don't get it? Alright, just give a second for Twilight. She's usually a little bit slaggy on the end. There's prerequisites? No say. Hi, pantsless. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. You got it, Kef. So right now, we're just in, on Meringue, are we not? Where we crash landed. Which way do we go? Do we jump down? I have no idea. Oh. There we go. That's convenient. Who are these people? Hey, it's our friends! Hi, so sorry. We're doing serious business today, I guess. I swear to God, if Amarang blows up or something, I'm gonna be so pissed. Excuse you. Hi, Eleanor. How you doing? I get like a furrowed brow and I don't know. I feel like I mumble a bit. I don't really speak out loud. If it's one thing that this game does encourage, it is absolutely the power of friendship. That's the auto resting bitch face. Yeah, that's my face when I'm not smiling. It's just indifferent. I guess I gotta kill you too, huh? Hi, friends! Woo! Spectral thief, huh? Fuck. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that mechanic before. Thief is a job in older Final Fantasy games. Isn't Riku a thief? How does it decide which is the one that it's going for? Both target AoEs would be dangerous. You have to find a spot away from them. Ah, okay. I figured it was something that we were avoiding. I didn't know if it was that circle around him was like a timer, I guess. Thank you. Okay, so these are both AoEs. So I'm safe over here. Okay. But I didn't make it out of that. Okay. I need to watch the VOD again. Hi, Funkle. So, do you know if it's going to do a spitting AoE versus a line AoE? Was there a tell for that as well, or it's just kind of random? Feo, what? Ether Sargatanus is what I'm on. It's quite a popular one. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, so now we're in... Bro, did that say Feo Ul after the thief died? We've reached a boss. A thief. It says Fate Portal? Okay. I mean, I saw the portal. What the fucking hell? But he looks cool. A little froggy friend. Oh shit. I'm glad at least he's not trying to kill us this time. Just like our Amrang friends are helping. Oh, she made the portal. Okay. I'm like, as long as she wasn't the one that, like, disappeared and, you know, was the thief all along or something, I would have been so afraid. Look, it's all friends. Friends are going to town. Jesus Christ. It's like an AoE dance party. Spectral Necromancer, huh? Hello! Do you want to put money down? I don't know. Are you guys being so mean today? I'm so worried. I'm gonna assume the big holes are not friendly. I explode. I thought they were gonna explode. There it is. Like, I've played enough MMOs to know that these things explode. I was not moving from there. Rip! Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna move her to the middle. This is getting annoying. Okay, so the puppet, I can't touch it. It stuns me. Okay, that's fine. Could be worse. Lena in Final Fantasy V? I've never played Final Fantasy V. But so far, I don't think anybody's said anything bad about any of the Final Fantasies besides 13. And the general consensus of that one is not very high. But every other one seems to have a really passionate following. Hi, King. Ah, shit. Okay, besides the guys chasing you and, you know, exploding, it wasn't bad. A secret passage to Lakeland. Hi, Mama Feo! You're so gorgeous! It's fine. Hi, Bio. There's other worse Final Fantasies. 2 being the least favorite. I don't think I've heard anything about 2. The spectral thing might appear around 11, 12 in this part. So down here at the bottom. I'm gonna have Kef look. Is before computers. It was to choose your own adventures. Oh, that's interesting. How you doing here, cats? These are all also part of the Pixel remaster as well, right? I don't know if they're quick games. I know Yuna's been playing them, but I don't know if she gets through like one game a stream because I think she's on 4 already, and I think she's getting through relatively quickly. Well, that's silly. Why would they call them different numbers? That's gonna be complicated. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy is kind of her jam, so I'm sure she can get through it knowing where to go. Is there kind of a way to, like, so if someone says that they played 4 or 6 or whatever, like, you know which one they're talking about, or would somebody need to clarify? I know! Everybody is coming out of the woodworks to help with this dungeon, and it's freaking me out. Because I feel like, why is this happening? Why are they all here? Oh, you have to clarify. Got it. Got it. So I think we're at the coordinates to see whatever the special thing is. What is the special thing? It's not there. Sad vase. Hi, Bio. There's 2 bios today. We're literally storming the Crystarium, huh? I swear to God. Now I'm worried the final boss is gonna be the Exarch. Hi Darth, hey Cognito. Hey, Balor's here too, hi! They differentiate them by end bosses. Oh. I guess that makes sense. So if they're more or less kind of like aligned now, they haven't been like renumbered, I guess. Oh, I don't know how I'm asking my question. So if someone's talking about the more obscure one, like we said, you would just have to clarify and just know. Oh, thank you. Where's the final boss? Well. Distant Ideal Spectral Berserker. Oh shit. Wow. Is there anything I should know about this? Besides, don't die. Original numbers. You guys are so helpful. When he raises his axe in the air, don't stay in front of him. Okay, that's totally fair. Thank you, Mr. X. I'm glad somebody's actually encouraged you. Hi, combat. New mechs. Ooh, okay. Hit him with the pointy end. Okay. It'll be obvious. Okay, somebody was asking earlier if they should take bets on whether I'm gonna wipe or not. Okay, YOLO. Let's go. We'll figure it out. A Berserker class would be really cool. The only time I've seen it is in Final Fantasy X-2. And in which case, I didn't like it back then. Anything that involves, like, some level of auto-attacking. Because when I hear Berserk, I think of, like, auto-attacking. I don't like it. I could be wrong. Alright, obvious enough. Don't get hit with the front end. I only have one stack. That was dodgeable at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I didn't realize you can't even... Well, I mean, I was fine. Were we supposed to stack? Because me and the healer are okay. I thought we were each supposed to take one. I was correct? Yeah. I'm gonna die. Again? Okay, so big hole bad. Big hole very bad. I'm gonna die here. I don't have enough cooldown. There we go. I'm supposed to hide in the hole to avoid the big AoE. Oh. It's fine. Okay, move. Very good. I have apparently a very suicidal DPS. Spoken like a true tank. I kind of wish we were doing a slightly little bit more damage. I feel like this is taking a while, but what can you do? You're fine. Freaking easy, dude. I'm telling you, if I actually pay attention, it's not so bad. Thank you very much. No sweat. A little bit of sweat. Hello, friends. Hello. We just killed the berserker. Green mage? What is a green mage? You go in the hole when the field is all blue. Oh, I see. Okay. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. That was quite the detour. All's well that ends well. They were all bathed in light. Why? Thancred? No words of wisdom? No? Okay. You barely cleared it with the scions. It took less than 10 seconds left in the duty. Holy cow, it took you that long? Sorry, Bio. All sound alerts have been disabled right now. Just so... Because I don't know. Apparently some big stuff's about to happen. And I didn't want people to spam it accidentally. Yeah, no worries. I don't know. Go ahead and roll for me, please, so I can keep going. Things are getting more difficult, which I'm okay with. I feel like the stuff that we did back in the base game and now it's like I think our skill has improved quite a bit. Not that we're like pros or anything, but we've been playing a while at this point, you know.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
What?
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
They who? Who they? More?
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I love her. I love Alice. Oh.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
We're all gonna. This is gonna be fine. Everybody's gonna be fine. Is it Lady Semrage? Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I apologize. Alerts have been disabled because some stuff is going down. I appreciate it though. Okay. Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly, you hear? You don't have enough lives for this. I'm gonna be a sassy lady.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Samurai, thank you.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Dude, red mage though. A short while earlier in the ocular. Uh-oh.
Tis done.
Okay.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within! We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
This fuck. Wearing my friend's face.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
And that is?
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
Yeah, like why is he telling us this?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
The fuck? He wants to fight. Oh no. Take the crystals and go, dude.
We must flee!
Yeah. We need that. That's kind of important.
But what is this?
Uh-oh. Exarch? Beaklug?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh god. We gotta go.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Yeah.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Strongest card? What's that? Oh, the music starts.
To the tower.
The music just makes me want to cry, dude. Exodia. Can I? Yeah. Thank you, my friends. He plays triple triad. Imagine trying to stop playing here. I think this is where we would have left off if I had continued last week. I'm like shaking. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ancestor Gates, just long enough to send the guard to Beaklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would have never escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell to our foes' clutches, Beaklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must say that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. No, of course. Yeah, I'm glad we waited. Summons a Karibo? Oh, Karibo's cute though. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We are not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beaklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beaklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Waifu. Hi, Lena. Lena! Hold the line. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beaklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when if it's plain for all to see, like what's happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if I pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make me make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. We need to get going. Just say something! Say something! Anything! Indeed. Time must be made. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get another chance, dude. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, They were as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to each other. If I have made you worry, then I beg for your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Damn. Why do you speak so? As if this is our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. But go, my lord, do what you must. But take care. No tears yet. It's okay. I'm okay. Are you guys okay? Meerkats. Oh, Lena. Oh. It's the onions. It's definitely the onions. Ooh! I like her so much. Oh, hi! Hi, guys. Oh. Oh, Yuri's here too. Who is Zelfie? Oh, is that you, Chewy? Max is here. Future's here. The unvoiced emotional scenes are deliberate artistic choices. I think so. Ready to kick ass and chew gum, and we're all out of gum. Is this gonna be an instance? I'm like, should I go pee before I turn this in? Now is a good time to go potty? Before? Okay. I get really nervous. When I get nervous, I gotta go pee, okay? Yeah, I thought there was gonna be an instance or something, or a really long cutscene. I'll let you look at my dog, okay? I'll be right back. Just don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. Let me switch back. Did that sound alert go off? I don't know if I heard that. Are we telling her about the thing? Oh, the thing that was in the dungeon. We can wait on that? Ooh. Okay, it did not go off. Okay, because I thought I heard it, and I thought I don't know if I mentioned it. Okay. We're ready to go? The ward holds. Excellent. Elizabeth will be within the tower. Okay, so that's why he sealed the tower. He sealed the tower because he's locked inside. Ah, I'm so nervous. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. We're ready. You definitely are not. I'm so nervous. Oh, God. Ah. Okay. No. I know. I'm not ready. Oh, like, somebody please take a picture of all these wonderful friends who've come here. And these two goobers who are fighting. Can you take a picture? Oh, you can't. I have to take a picture. Because you can't see the, Where am I? You can't even see me! Hang on. The art referenced? Hang on. Let me find this. Downloads, not downloads. Downloads? Documents. My games. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to find the picture. And I want to put it in Discord. Okay. Thank you. I have multiple different save locations. You got the clip? Thank you, Mundo. Alright. Hope's Confluence. You're ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. What will you say? It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Oh, shush. Don't stop being annoying. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather long to me, but yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I'll break the seal and have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Thank you. Hi, Tara. How you doing? I'm so scared. The last time we climbed this tower, it was traumatic. My boy.
We must keep climbing.
My boy. Bro. I'll carry you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
This music.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Dude.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Okay. I just hope his trump card isn't blow everything up. What are you doing with my boy?
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
We still have all of those Jolly Ranchers, which, as far as I remember, we haven't done anything with. Are they gonna make a comeback? I don't know.
Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands.
Shit.
Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
I remember. I remember.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
That was a mistake.
But I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsunted. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Am I gonna reason with him? Emmett. Those who once relied on you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. I don't like either of these.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
To someone.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
This pain, this torment is nothing.
No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
That's
but through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You have no fight left to fight. I will put an end to this. Now it's time, dude.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Oh shit!
What?
Jolly Ranchers! I told you we still got candy! Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate will surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azib.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Hot damn.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seat of sacrifice is now accessible. Dude! Is this the song? The song? So now I summon. Oh my god! Alright, so if you would like to join me in the seat of sacrifice, exclamation mark join and we will roll. I can only take 7 of you, unfortunately. But feel free. Oh man. So who is this Azim fellow? Oh god, I feel like I gotta go pee again. I get so nervous. Super. No flan. Flan is our code word. I ask a lot of questions, don't answer them unless I've said flan. Yours is the 14th. Am I yours? Or yours Jolly Rancher candy? I don't know. Let me get more coffee. You press the join button. Still. Are we okay? I'm only reading the last couple messages of like people saying spoilers. If you see anything that's like a spoiler, spam it out, and I won't read it. I'm only reading the newest messages right now, just because people are saying there might be things. Spam it out, feel free. We can do emoji only chat. Maybe, let me know. Should we go for emote only when we hit the... I'm assuming after the boss fight there's gonna be a thing. Do you want me to do it now? Or do you want it during the boss fight as well? Yeah. You want to go to jail? When you start the duty. Okay. When we start it, I will put you in jail. You are in jail. Oh, you're not in jail. I don't know. Okay. So who we have in the queue? Holy shit, we have Reben, Super, Bio, Sasha, Vash, Twilight, Mehed, Ruby, MC, Yuri, Ghost, Faye, Pinoy, Markle, Kef, Future, Cognito, and Skya. Welcome. I'm gonna roll it and just read the top 8 names. Me being one of them, obviously. Me, Mehed, Future, Ghost, Markle, Faye, Bio, and Pinoy. So I might need to... How do I exit? Can I exit? Yeah, let me exit. Are you guys outside? It's easier for me to pick you up when I see you. Sorry, Vash. You were literally the next one. Oh my god, look at all my wonderful friends. I can see the door now. I've never seen such a sea. Okay. I'm like, if I called you, please step forward. Hi, Zelfie. Do I know you? And you are Pinoy. Did I say Kef? What did I say? I said Markle. I said Future. I said Faye. Thank you for jumping. I think I said Mehed too, but Mehed is... Oh, Miss Bunkle's here. Hi, Miss Bunkle. And there's my goober of a mod. Hi. Okay, so me and Mehed, Future, Ghost, I got. Markle, I got. Faye, I got. Bio, where are you? Bio and Pinoy I got already too. Where's Bio? Oh, there you are. Thank you. Who am I forgetting? Did I get everybody? Pinoy, I picked you up too? Did I invite Vundo again? Vundo, did I do the thing? I always do the thing. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm being trolled by you two now. Because I always get y'all mixed up. Do you want a group 2? Do you want a group 2 to run this? We absolutely have enough to make a second group. If people want to do this. Super is making one. If you are here, or if you are in chat and want to do this, the next 8 names are Vash, Kef, Yuri, Sasha, Twilight, Reuben, Super, Cognito, and then we have MC, Ruby, and Skya. So, if you guys want to do it, if there's people around you, they're sucking up the group. We need healers and DPS in their group. I think my group is totally fine. I got my 2 favorite healers. We're good. Will this be mine? What is mine? What the fuck is mine? Oh, and wait. How many more do you guys need, Super? Fretz also wants to participate. Min, eye level, no echo. I'm not suicidal. I am not. So far, so good, Freya. I haven't cried yet, but Elizabeth has gone into Ohari mode. I don't know. He looks good now. So we're gonna go kick his booty. How can you say you have your favorite healers? That's a bit mean. I've done a lot of sniffling that I have. Learning the mechanics. All right. How many more did you guys say you needed? 1 more for DPS. Does any 1 more DPS want to run with group 2? Oh, you guys are done? All set? Do you want a group 3? There's honestly plenty of you guys to do a group 3 if you want to, but somebody has to host it. You're just hanging? Okay. Are we good? Super, thank you so much for hosting. Or what Twilight. For whoever is making group 2, thank you so much for making a second group. You're fine, Bia. I like you too, Kef. Now I feel bad. I'm like, these two have carried me, like, throughout most of this game. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's Twilight. I'm just being mean to Vash. Alright, are we ready? Need I remind you? I'm just straight to jail. Straight to jail. What is this one called? It's a trial, right? What is this one called? Am I blind? I might be blind. The Seat of Sacrifice. Thank you. No, we're not racing. I'm absorbing the scenery. Do not press go. Do not collect $100. Yeah. I'm gonna set you into emote mode. You guys are gonna be in jail for the next little bit. Emotes, feel free to laugh at me if needed. I will see you all shortly. If you're in the chat, if you're in my party and in chat, and if there's a mechanic I need, that actually you can tell me. But everybody else, straight to jail. All right, my friends. Let's go. I'm so nervous. Yeah. Mash buttons? Oh, is there an active time maneuver? I hate those. I hate those. Warrior of Light, Elidibus. Good luck, everybody.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
So if we kill Elidibus, do we not have an Ascian problem anymore? I'm assuming we're gonna win, you know. Okay, I'm gonna also assume don't touch the shiny border. First try? Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
This battle shall be our last.
Holy fucking... I was like, did I fuck up step 1, dude? It's like a heal check, the first instance of the battle. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a don't move mechanic. Keep moving mechanic. Yeah, okay. Big brain, I figured it out.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Cleaving steel! Light my path!
Alright, I'm glad everybody stayed out of the danger triangle. My cooldowns. It's fine. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, boys. You can do this. Where are we going? Zulu, shh, shh. Panic, panic. Oh, shit. Here's where we Ascians have been forced to retreat time and time again. You will meet your demise. Oh no! Ah! What the fuck? Struggle all you like, even should you break free, there's no way back. Girl, I'm spamming the shit out of my keyboard. Ah! I pressed enter! Oh no! Okay. That was almost bad. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all of your heart. And so it ends in an unceremonious silence. Oh my god, the panic. Hilo Thaddeus.
It cannot be.
That's an Emmett snap, bro. Dude! Dude! No! What?
To me, warriors of light!
What?
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
For victory, I render up my all!
Round 2.
Your demise will be ours.
Oh, what is happening? I don't know what this means, bro. Thank God the other tank did it, because I don't think I could have done it. Oh my God. I'm like, I think this is a tank limit break. It's okay. Thank you for that, Markle. Yeah, thank you. I was too busy panicking. We soak that? You want to soak that?
Darkness must be destroyed!
Like, am I eating stacks? No. Damn, is this hard to heal? I feel like there's so much going on, and it's chunking you so often. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be doing something here? There we go. We're fine. I'm out of cooldowns. This is all you, dude. I can't.
Grant me strength!
We don't have a third LV though. Oh shit. Okay, so we can withstand his full limit break.
Like my path!
Well done, everybody. I did not clear that. I was not clearing that. I sprinted too. Sad face. That's it. Oh.
No. I cannot fail. I will not.
Oh my god. That was intense. Thank you so much. Whew. But he's not dead. So far, we're just, Oh. He's so big! He's cute, though. I dig it. You wanna take a picture? Sure. I let one of you do it. I'm just gonna... There we go. Thank you! I like how all of our weapons are shiny. I think that went really well. Thank you, my friends. Alright, are we ready to hit the door? After you? Bye-bye! Oh, go ahead and zoop out of there, so it doesn't zoop in the middle of the cutscene.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Thank you.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Let's go.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh!
Ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Hmm?
This
Candy.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
So are all of them gone now? All of them? All of the Asians? Ah, Gara has memories. Oh, my boy.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Surprising no one.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yeah. Oh.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
I mean, he's still alive in the source, though. Should I bring you out of jail? Should I bring everybody out of jail? Welcome back. It is a terrible day for rain. Reset the counter. Oh, you guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Oh. It is raining. I feel like that's also appropriate. Now, I don't want to hear it for at least another 2 days. Ugh. But he's okay. He's okay in my world. Happiness juice, thank you so much. Hi, Prof. He lasted long enough to get through his time like that. He did. Oh. Yes, I thought of Sasha when I saw the quote. I was like, oh, this is what he was saying. So Elidibus is gone. Oh my god, somebody take a picture of this. Oh man. No. I want the mob. I want the full mob. And all the chaos. There's so much chaos happening. But are we just gonna gloss over the whole Emmett snap thing, dude? Don't think I didn't notice that. I want to know what the fuck Emmett's up to. Dude, that hand wave is iconic, man. Dude, don't gaslight me. Emmett did the little shrouded figure did the snap and did the hand wave. Thank you. Thank you so much for the photo. I'm gonna save all of these. Dude, my stress level. What am I talking about? Fuck off. A sexy white hair guy? The boss that we fought? Thank you for the photos. Who's Emmett? Emmett who? How quickly you guys have forgotten our one of our husbandos. What's an Emmett? Well, he was quite a menace, let me tell you. Oh man. We don't remember anything past 20 minutes ago. I remember that limit break that you caused us to survive and not get our asses kicked. That was nice. But so far as I know, all of the Asians are gone. Well, not in our world. In our world, Xenos is still being a menace. But as far as I know, the Asians... Well, wait a minute. There was a shrouded figure who Xenos was talking to that has been unnamed still. I know, we did almost wipe, it's fine. Oh, how did group 2 do? I'm so sorry. There was a betrayal. We said not to do the limit break. You wanted me to die. How dare you? Oh, that guy. No, Marco, I'm glad you did it. We would have wiped otherwise. Yes, sir. Knock, knock, who's there? Emmett. Welcome. I do have it on my bar. You can't see it. It's behind my camera. Thank you. You wiped half the party. It's fine. It's fine. I know. I do have buttons behind the camera. You got a checkpoint at the snap, so it would have been inconsequential. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, that makes sense. You killed Super? Did you let him die? Weren't you the off tank? Bash, were you healing or were you tanking? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I feel like I gotta pee again. I swear I peed like 3 times. And it's only 5:30. I haven't even been streaming that long, and so much emotion has happened already. Ah. That's why Elizabeth said he doesn't think the rest of the Sundered ones can achieve the goal. Because they're only partial, right? They aren't as whole? If you don't get past limit break 4, it goes back to the start. Oh, okay. I was worried. Ma'am, it's 8:30. It's only 5:30 here. I haven't been streaming that long. But I feel like I need a breath. We need a breather. That was kind of intense. Dude, there was a lot of heal checks. I think it happened like twice or 3 times. Where everybody was just like put down to like 2 HP. Oh man. I don't think I know who some of you are. It's early. Oh, aren't you a cutie? I like your outfit. I hope so. Nice to meet you. You're a cutie. The first heal checker scares some of the first timers. It scared me and I wasn't even healing. I like your pink skirt. We picked up some randoms and they're like, why are y'all lining up? Did you tell them? That's so funny. And I was like, who are these random people? Oh, I like you. You're cool. The first heal check also puts a doom-like thing that kills you if not fully healed. That's you? Which one is you? Is that you, Desert? The hot chick with a gun? I like you. I like your adventure plate. I dig this. There's a lot of sass here. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, I see you. That's Frets. Oh man. Oh, MC, I'm glad. The non-thirsty adventure plate. Take notes, people. No! All of the adventure plates have to be moderately thirsty. So it's not just me. I should do it again, but mid-eye level. Poor Kay! Oh, who is this? Did my FC show up too? I'm like, hello! Wait a minute. I've seen this one before, haven't I not? Yours is thirsty. No, yours is not thirsty. Yours is fine. Oh, that's so kind. It makes it look like a goober getting his driver's license. You just have to... That's funny. Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave. You're parched? I'm parched. I have to recover from the tears. Unsickman eye level. Oh my god. You've been fed. I know. I'm done crying for today. But so wait, there is still 5.4 and 5.5, right? We still have quite a bit of like story to get through. You're Emmy? That's right, because I remember I've seen you before. It's not over. Oh, I thought it was done. Oh my god, there's more? There's more? Okay, I'm gonna have to pee. Lots of story left. Okay. The trek from now to Endwalker. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I just don't mind me. It's beefy? Dog, I don't want to cry anymore. I don't want to cry anymore. Just, okay, I might need a few more minutes before I start quest reading. Yeah, people have been talking about this patch. Even on, like, TikTok, where I post, like, the highlights. They're like, oh, just wait until you get to 5.3. Like, 5.3 has been this, like, monster that I didn't know what it was. Just... The rains have ceased. I hope that's a good omen. The glow sticks, you get them from the store. They're like $1. I'm not sure if they still sell it, though. 3 and 4 are your favorite patches in the game. Really? Like, I feel like the music in this one has been just so iconic. The music... What did you guys call it? Eternal Wind or something? That was beautiful. They're on sale frequently. They're it's $3. And I think if you buy all... There's like 3 different ones you could do. And you get... Yeah, you get them all for like $3. It's so cheap. Limbic Tides, thank you so much for the sub. I apologize, the alerts are off. They have been off all day because I was told this was intense. So if you have followed or if you've subscribed and I didn't catch it, thank you so much. Usually there is an on-screen alert, but today's been kind of spicy. It's a Final Fantasy III overworld theme, but here it's basically Garaha's theme. I like it. Oh man, I gotta pee. I don't want to get up. I'm just let me just fester. Oh. Gonna grab the song from the market board? Oh, thank you. I could do it though. It's okay. I feel bad for a little bit. Like his memories are gone. Like it was so unfortunate, but it was very kind. I'm glad we gave him back the Jolly Ranchers. Thank you. Like, at least he went with his friends, you know? Hopefully they're at peace. You missed one hell of a show, my dude. Oh, man. It's been... I need my tissue. He was obsessed with it, saving his friends, and it consumed him entirely, just like a child. Like, I don't want to say humanizes the villains, but it makes you kind of empathize a little bit. Like, they're not awful, you know? Oh yes, please. Clip away. Let me see. So there was something in the dungeon, I believe, that is just like a rare instance. Watch the last cutscene a 10th or so and you still get caught something new. End of stream? End of stream? We're not ending. Who's ending? Only Final Fantasy can make you feel for the enemies and thirst over them, apparently. This is from when the guy was in ARR patch content. The secret. What is the secret? I need to know. Okay, so what is this? So this is Jesse Cox. What is he doing in this? Hildy! Hildy was in there. What, is it? It's really just a random occurrence whether he shows up or not? Oh, he's theory crafting. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna mute this just for a moment so I can bring up the Jesse Cox video. Boop boop. I'm gonna also move my head. Don't mind me.
Used to charge and power the machine that was making Bahamut regenerate, right? You know how that was happening? And you know how the Crystal Tower over there like has magic powers that like can open gates and shit? In the cutscene they were saying that the ether is used in the like trapping, right? Because the crystals that I have where I trap the primals, right? And then I have the crystals that trap the dude, right? If this is trapped ether, but it's corrupted and it's powering him, this right there is how we defeat the Ascians. Convinced of it.
Damn,
This
he
right
like
here.
nailed
Remember
that shit on the head.
The cat guy was like, bro, I'll be back one day. Right here. Right here. The
Damn.
Crystal Tower is one giant trap. And it's going to suck up all the baddies. The end. The end. Convinced of it. Convinced of it.
I would love to see what chat did for that. Unfortunately, there's no chat here. But wow, he went like right for it. I would have never put that together. I would have not. Oh, let me move my head. See, there's the limit break button. I'm just letting you know. In ARR patches, everybody was losing their minds. I hope nobody's like confirmed it, but holy moly. He heard his theory and he changed the— You're shut up, you're lying. Did he? No, he did not. In chat it was all smiley faces. Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twilight. I'm like, that would have been so wild. I don't know when Jesse played the game. Did he play more recently? Or did he play when other content that we have now was still being released? This is the first tech limit break. Well, yeah. I kind of figured it was coming, but I was too afraid to click anything. 5.3 was already out. Ah, okay. Three years ago. That's wild. I can't believe how many crazy people are standing here right now. It's mind-boggling. All right, let me run to the bathroom. I need to pee. I get stressed out, then I gotta go pee. And then we will continue. Give me 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, are we ready to continue? Thank you. Death pile? No. Alright, let's turn it in. Let's keep going. Why are you guys dead? Who is Vaya? Hi, Vaya. I'm gonna just creep on your clothes, okay? Ooh, a Dark Knight too. You're cute. Am I ready? Am I gonna cry some more? I don't know. I'm ready to cry some more. Oops. Dehydration. Oh my god. Oh, you're cute. Why are you looking at this? Because I'm a nosy bitch. That's why. It's like, I hate being called out for being nosy. I'm absolutely nosy. Oh. We require nourishment. I fed you enough. Go sit down. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? No. Garaha's still sleeping, okay? He's sleeping on the source. He's taking a cat nap. We're just gonna go to the tower on our side, and we're gonna give him his memories so he remembers that he's in love with me. That's what we're doing. I'm thinking. You did well, you and the Exarch. Cat nap. It's appropriate! Ere we descend from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once... Oh, my apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let's speak of it later. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Echo. Then I might see what you've seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished. Presumably, when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Oh my goodness. The only way is forward, so I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before. Our isekai adventures are almost over, dude. Oops. Nothing unsaid. Talia, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Montage. She said bring out your dead. Oh, man. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changes nothing. I only did as you asked. None of these responses are appropriate. I think I did the right thing, I do. Yes. I suppose you did. But the important thing is, though violence has proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, too, we best remember him and his legacy. As long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Girl, I don't know. A gift from Emmet. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Okay, that makes sense. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we'll ever know the truth. I was hopeful. I was like, see, he's not gone. But what Y'shtola said makes sense. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Lena? Oh, Biclug, you're okay. I want to see Lena. We gotta tell her that Exarch is gone. My friend, we were given to understand that thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Oh my god, Eric. I see. Dahlia, will you show me his spirit vessel? I'm gonna transport it and put his memories to the other side. Both his soul and his memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul's recognizing his flesh as his own. Oh, did my stream die? Oh, did it freeze? Thank you! I'm like, all seems fine on my end. Might be a Twitch problem. Everybody okay? Okay. Thank you so much for telling me. Because yeah. I appreciate that. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Dahlia, one would think that his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's not just me. That makes me feel better. I worry when it's like there's intense stuff happening, and that's usually when a hiccup happens. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? A number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Of course he does. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. You know, I panned to Alize for a moment, and that does make me wonder how the people in that Where Tesleen was? What happened with them? I don't believe we ever concluded that. I don't think that's been tied up. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long. And unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really? He's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Yeah, so we're gonna go and tie up all of the loose ends, I figure, before our isekai finishes. There remains some few matters which require mine attention to Neil Meg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Oh, that's right. Whoops. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. I forgot we crashed that. Let's go. We gotta go visit Holric. I'm gonna go with her. I want to go with her. First stream you've caught. Oh, Limbic, thank you so much. It's so encouraging to see people come from the other media that I post elsewhere. I so appreciate that. More of like a hard landing. Oh, I see there's more bodies on the floor. Oh man. Yeah, we just finished... Well, we finished the dungeon and the trial. I can't say we finished 5.3 yet. Oh. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. That's totally strange, but we'll do that. I'm sure that he loved the thought of being lugged around on the hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Holric's doing. Me neither! He's probably still somber, that little pain in my butt. What's wrong, Cade? You found me from TikTok? I remember you said. It makes me so happy. It really does. I want to just... I have so much content to post. It makes me so happy. But it's also encouraging that, like, it works. You know, that little bit of extra effort, it really pays off. Because I've met some awesome people. You're waiting for the bus? Take your time, Cade! I will get distracted by a conversation, you know me. Oh, I don't know who you are. I don't think we've met. Have we met? Oh, you don't have an adventure plate. Who's this on the floor? Oh, it's Bio. It's fine. Alright, let's teleport. Oh, my nose is like perpetually running. I've cried so much today. 1 minute I was watching Dewy-Eyed Fizy and Heavensward, and now she's got the masses in tow and Shadowbringers. How it flies. Dude, I save all the pictures we take. Let me see if I can pull one up. I save all the group photos that have been posted on Discord. I save them. Let me see if I can find one. Where is it? There was one in particular I'm looking for. Oh no, that's recently. Oh, that's not it. Oh, it is. Okay. Like, familiar faces, but from like so long ago. Let's see if this works. Oh, does not work. Like, I want you to see this. This was like, oh, you can't see. Well, I'm the one that's standing over here. But like, the group that we started with, like, Bio, Faye, Mad, Future, and I think this is Foofy. Like, this was like the party that we started with, that I used to run almost every dungeon with. My head would like cycle in there. But yeah. Back when there wasn't like, you know, 10, 15 people that wanted to run. Isn't that crazy? It makes me want to cry. It really does. I'm sorry. It was so long ago, dude. Oh, absolutely super. I mean, I don't want to just say the game is. Like, the community is just so encouraging. Like, it's wild. I mean, I believe most people who watch 14, like, generally stick in the 14 category. Like, I don't know how many of you guys watch other categories or other games. I don't know. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out, and I hope you guys come with me. But, you know, I enjoy your company here too. Yeah, thank you to Super. Yeah, it's gotten several people to partner, me included. Like, oh, can I show you? We're gonna take a minor tangent. Yeah, I just, what the fuck? Who are you people? This is my journey. Like, you can see it. You know, the average, and then I started playing Final Fantasy 14, and it just, like, spikes. Isn't that so silly, though? And then there's Behen. Shadowbringers, basically. Yeah, basically. This is when... Because I started playing, like, you can see, like, the different games here. You can't see my finger. But back when Final Fantasy 14 was once a week, versus Final Fantasy 14 being, like, my game just that I play exclusively, it's just, like, whoosh. I know MSQ watchers are a thing. Yeah, like, and that's totally fine. Like, essentially, stream is divided into people who come just for me, regardless of what I'm doing, people who come just when I play Final Fantasy 14, and people who come just for MSQ. Ideally, the first category is the largest, where regardless of what I'm doing, you hang around. But if you're one of the other category members, like, that's fine. Like, whether you just want to watch 14 or just want to watch MSQ, like, there will be, you know, food for you. It's always 14 when you do. Same. I mean, mostly same. I follow a few people kind of here and there, but mostly I'm in the 14 category. You've been telling Notice. Notice has been, like, away from stream from what I understand. I believe she's focusing on school and stuff. I remember she said that her internet's been, like, not fabulous either. You found me when I was level 77. That feels like a long time ago, too. You have nearly 5% of all Final Fantasy 14 viewers. That's wicked, dude. I'm like, can you see the 14 category? Oh, I didn't want to. I just wanted to look at the category. Global stats. Isn't that wicked? Look at that. Like, it's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. You found me when I was in Ifrit? That was so long ago. That was back in ARR content. You watch a few other games. You primarily to 14, and some streamers that you start initially watching for MSQ stick around for the person. Yeah, that's the best. That is truly the best. I'm in awe. Thank you. You found me when I was doing New Vegas. I remember Bio. I remember when that madness began. You just want to hang out on stream and do fun stuff. Me too. Me too. Wait, I'm just gonna put that away. I told my mom not to tell me how many people watch because my mom watches my stream and then I open it. Where's Ulrich? I know, I met Mahed on a random Final Fantasy X adventure. I missed this reaction. Oh, dude, if you weren't here yesterday, Vash, Reuben, and Cade were up to no good and set me up. They set me up, dude. They had me simp over Emmett, you know, as one does. And then they already had comments, like, written in the guest book about how I was gonna simp over Emmett. And then I felt called out. Where's Ulrich? It was all them. You're an accomplice. Is he in here? I don't see him. He's usually sitting at a desk. That desk. I do look forward when you get to some of the various games you said you want to get to. I hope to take you along. Thank you so much. I found you when you took a hiatus from gaming. I know. You met me in my just chatting days. Which I still essentially do a lot of. I'm so sweaty, dude. I'm so worked up. I essentially do just chatting, but with Final Fantasy music in the background. Don't mind me. I sweat a lot. Twilight, yeah. There's a couple of clips that you should watch of me just freaking out. Are you gonna let that go, Kef? This is why I wear tank tops, if you ever wonder why I'm in a tank top all the time, is because I sweat excessively. I was there, but I said it was a nice house. Yes. I'm so glad we didn't do this on Sunday, like last week. I would not have been able to handle that. I need some aluminum, but that makes me itchy. That's why I don't wear it. Thank you. This likely won't come into play for a long time. Okay, what? Should I put the alerts back on? I feel like I missed a lot of stuff, but... Mad was right. About what? About what? Pyro has been recently playing the other Final Fantasy games, and he started playing them has enriched his 14 experience regardless of playing them before or after. I thought about that. I might want to play the other Final Fantasy games. However, because I want to still have Final Fantasy 14 in the roster, it might be Final Fantasy 14 plus one other game, like how we did with Nier. So it might take a while to get through the stuff I want to get through, because I want to get through 16. I do want to play Elden Ring. That's kind of a big one. I've been wanting to play that for a while. So it's on the list. The list is just very long. I was the one saying stop last week and everyone else was like, oh no, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad we stopped last week. Have I tried Detroit? Yes. Detroit was one of the, I think, handful of first games I ever streamed. We played it twice, and I think both playthroughs, I got everybody killed. Their names I kept forgetting, though. It was like Max and Lana? Oh, what were their names? I always forgot their names. They had, like, really generic names, but I can never remember them. Connor! That's who it was. I killed Connor. I killed Connor every time. It was a great game. It was so good. Elden Ring once a week is gonna set us up for a good while. Yeah, probably. From what I've heard, it's really long. And that's fine. But I probably will be playing 14 and, like I said, one other game. I can only stream 3 days a week. I got adult things to do. Otherwise. Like eat strawberries and go to work. Yes, sir. Elden Ring is just a 5-hour game. Can you actually get through it that quickly? Elden Ring 3 days a week and it'll take months. Well. Should I not play it on stream? I mean, I guess I could play it off stream. Well, I don't. I don't necessarily want somebody to hold my hand through the first playthrough. You are partnered now. You could go full time. I don't know how much money you think I'm making, my friend. But it isn't. It's like I make more in half of a shift than I do in a month of streaming. Oh dear. No, I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, I know Bio and Sasha volunteered to help me out, but... Yeah, it's gonna be a very clumsy first playthrough, but we're not there yet. Like I said, we're gonna do 16 first. 5 incomes. I currently have my job. And that's it. That's okay. Like, streaming doesn't have to be my job. Thank you, Mahed. Thank you so much. Should I turn the alerts back on? Would you guys like the alerts back on? Or do you think the rest of the stream should just stay off? If you go straight to the end. No! We take our sweet time and I get lost. The strawberries are delicious, by the way. Not until the end? Okay. Okay. No worries. It's only nighttime now. Ulrich? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quick, Dahlia, we have to find him. Ulrich is suicidal, I think. Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Ulrich, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Walk to the end? That's gonna be a journey. From what I understand, everybody whose streams have been titled Walking to the End seem to be really, really long streams. So... I will preface that stream. And mentally, emotionally, physically, everybody can prepare for that. 200-ish viewers is a sustainable point for going full-time? Oh, no. I mean, my average is not near that. I'm blessed, but that is not 200. But that's a lot. Especially also, because, like, I don't want to say forced to play one particular game. Like, I would want to keep it different. Like, I do want to play different games, too. There's a lot of awesome games out there. You should try Cult of the Lamb? Oh, God. I haven't tried it. I've heard quite a few people enjoy it, though. Exactly, Cap. Exactly. Is this Tesleen? It'll be fast in terms of days, I'll say. But, yeah, you're going to be streaming for a long time on those days. Yeah. We'll plan ahead for that. Because I believe, like, Tara also planned ahead for that, and is, you know, this is the finale day. Twilight, get off the grave, you goober. Oh, and now she's dead, too. Exactly, Star. I think a lot of people don't consider that. I mean, being forced to do anything for money is just... bleh. You know? Like, that it's work. That it's a chore. Right now, it's Saturday, and I'm just hanging out with you guys, you know? Like, I fuss going to work every day of the week. It's like, I don't need to fuss to stream. Okay. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Ulrich is safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had a family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. So what brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize it's sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beaklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there's any tasks that needs doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, I'll just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. I'm glad he's getting a grip. Mm-hmm. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look on the others? Alfie, of course. Oh, for instance, if anyone's crying, it'll be him. She's so tsundere, it's okay. See you more. This is fine. All is fine.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Mama Chai.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
I want to hug her.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh. Alfie. He's a good diplomat, but in matters of the heart, maybe not so much. Please be gentle with Mama Chai.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Heidi.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Aww.
And you mine. Please take care.
Give her a hug. I feel like she needs a hug. That was the no wonder the music is making me cry. We heard that one before. How dare. Have I not cried enough? It's okay. I can be the assistant. I don't mind. Thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alfie, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Oh no. Capable though its custodians are, the Cressarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I'm confident that we'll find a way forward. I heard the airship crashed in Almarang. Never mind. The important thing is that you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals ship it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. 'Tis a strange feeling, Talia, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, but of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize that I never asked what your business that brought you here. Could I be of assistance? No, just making rounds. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriange next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look upon our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. You guys having a drink at the bar? We gotta go visit. I hope we visit Feo. I love Feo. I enjoyed Ilmeg. What is this face? It's so peaceful at night. Man, I remember our first visit here, dude. See, I wonder if these friends of ours, these new friends, if they're seeing Oriange walk down the stairs for the first time. Truthfully, if I see WOD, my brain goes to Warlords of Draenor, and not Warrior of Darkness, unfortunately. It is a nice place. The music's really relaxing. Oh, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation draweth to a close. What bid bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou would grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which had been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. For Master Alfie's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fey friends have agreed to assist the transportation of these tomes into the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou did come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee, an object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it had lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, I would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. That's right. Oriange said he grabbed something after the whole Exarch fiasco in the tower. So that was Ardbert's crystal. Yes. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Sato. Oh, I can think of no one worthier of a recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, if thou wilt find the Amaro in Wallachdorf, my thanks, Talia. Oh, Sato. Oh, hi there. Let's go hang out with Sato. Oops. He's a good boy. They are a good. Can't say a good boy. They are good Amaro. I tried. The side quest outside of here is funny because when he is no longer, the pixies want to prank him, but he's no. What? Oh, if you do it after we've all been sent back, you mean? That's so funny. Figure he's gonna be right here. Dude, I think I cried the first time we hung out with Seto. Oh, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Hi, Lulu. Am I eating something? Oh, I will kiss you. Come on, I'll kiss you. I'm not gonna feed you strawberries, though. Ooh! Ma'am. No, that's okay. I'm sorry. I butchered it trying to read it.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's a long story, but I will tell you.
Then, Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Lulu is staring at my bowl of strawberries.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
I know you will. I know you will.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Is that appropriate to ask, though?
Your soul? Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. Here, go over there. I'm like sobbing into my dog.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Ugh. Oh.
I see. His journey continues.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Well. I can like barely see.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
That was just, it caught me off guard, okay? I need a negative one. That one caught me off guard. This is where the stupid Wii game meme was born. Oh. Thanks, guys. Hey. Ardbird calls it Baka? 4K. Lulu knew. Lulu was like, this bitch is like in a mood. Typically Astra, my other baby, is my emotional support dog. Like every time I'm crying, she comes to me, and Lulu just doesn't want to deal with my mood, so she'll leave. So Lulu, I was holding Lulu, and she's like, yeah. Oh. Hi, Sega. Yeah. Lulu just likes me because I feed her. That's it. She doesn't actually like me very much. Astra's emotional support, though. Okay. Where is Urianshe? Oh, he's over there. We'll just fly. I've cried too much today. I've cried too much. Where's my happy game? The fuck? Really? It still gets you? I wish I could have seen more people play it. I know Illy is ahead of me, but I might go and catch one of his VODs to see if he was all sad there too. Our happy game is not here. This is not happy. I know, I guess like they were having a happy moment, but I'm just like destroyed. There's many 5.3 VODs I can watch now. I will go back and see how other people reacted. Look at the VODs most react like you did. I feel like I react appropriately. Maybe a little bit more tears than necessary, but my heart's in the right place. There's always more sacrifices. I've cried, I swear. I've cried like so much today. I don't want you to say that I don't feed you. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Sato receive thine offering? Oh, it was emotional. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou should be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Novrat. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of life for generations to come. I'll take the gold. Oh, unto the morrow. Oh, I get a prezzy. I like prezzies. Plus, I also feel like I've run to the bathroom like 6 times today. When I get really worked up, I have to go pee. It's just my body just is like panic mode. Okay, just give me a minute. The tier throne. Prof, thank you so much. Thank you. Alerts are off, but I appreciate you tremendously. Oh, my poor doggies. They're just laying behind me. Anybody who's ever had a pet usually breaks down. That exactly what I was thinking. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry again. Whew. Like, my babies, like, you know, I think about that sometimes. I don't know if any of you have pets, but I wonder, like, I look at them, because they're so tiny I can just hold them. And I'm like, I hope you know. I hope you know. You know? Drunk accountant. I figure you have to be accountant to, I mean, drunk to be an accountant. I don't know how else you'll deal with the numbers. You have Juno. Juno is such a cute baby, though. You cried more for Sato than Catboy. I think I did, too. But it's just, it went from 0 to 100 real quick. I feel like with the Exarch, it was like a slow burn. But with Sato, it was just instant. Our pets do know. I'm glad. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I really should have better prepared for today. I didn't know I was going to be a crying monster. I ugly cried. Did I ugly cry? I think I ugly cried today. You entirely saw the scene as old friends. I mean, maybe because I'm antisocial. I don't... My friend circle is, like, almost non-existent. I don't really talk to many people. but it is very tragic. This thing got you harder than anything in the entire game so far. Seriously? Really? This is a 0.3 patch. What does this mean? Are 0.3s harder than the rest? Is that, well, I know there's still more to go. They don't know much with that dopey look in their eyes, but, but I know. They try. They, you know, Astro is so smart. Mercade de Luz cute. The X3 patches are generally the final wrap-up. And then I assume 0.4 and 0.5 are the bridge to the next. Right, okay. And I really don't know who the villain's gonna be. I know Xenos and his madness is gonna be a thing, but I mean, all the Asians so far is gone. 3.3 was Estinian and Nidhogg. 4.3 was Otzi. Gosh damn! Okay, so now, when I get to 6.3 in like 6 months, I will keep this in mind, that the trauma is just ready. Okay, and I will like hydrate and eat appropriately before stream. I had a grilled cheese for lunch. You're the villain. No, you're you're totally fine. I'm gonna try. I say I'm gonna be ready, but there's only so much ready you can be. And Walker is different. Oh, come on. You can't tell me there's a pattern and then tell me the pattern's been deviated from. Give me a break. But is there a reason why they made it different? It ends at 6. Ah. I didn't do tissues. I'm like nurturing the same one. It's a new story arc. Do we get new characters? I wonder. Up to 6.0. Then they were like, no, we're too predictable. We gotta spice it up. Who could say? I hate when you do that. That worries me. A super smiley face. Endwalker finished the story, and now we're doing a different story with 6.1. I'm so curious. Are the villains changing? Is the good girl, good guy versus this bad entity gonna change? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV too. So it's gonna be totally just left field. Interesting. What are villains? Currently anybody who stands in my way. Who knows? I hate when you guys shrug. Yeah, I can't wait to give you the new emotes, dude. Give me, I think 2 weeks or so. Yeah, hopefully she sent me an invoice because I am ready for that. I'm ready for new emotes. 6.1 is a filler episode. Are there such a thing as... You'll get the fire beeper. I told you, right, that she texted me saying, like, you want a smoke detector? And I had to explain why. A miserable pile of secrets. I don't know, dude. This whole... I don't know. I was hopeful Emmett was actually not dead with that little tease, but... I know, just let me cook. Just let me cook. The ARR Beach episode? That was strange. I think you guys all mentioned to me that it was going to be kind of slow. Castlevania? What happened to Hidden? He used to make fun of me for how I said Castlevania. I can't actually pronounce that. Castlevania? I don't know. You spent all of the chapters up till now changing the world. There's always room for new priorities to take hold. Is the new priorities a romance novel? Because I would love a character development arc personally, where I fall in love, or yeah, just I need to be shipped. Landar, I don't know how to speak. I pronounce a lot of things wrong. Say it 3 times to a mirror to summon him. Is that the secret to summoning? Never mind. Never mind. It said to make you cry. Yes, he did. Surely a smoke detector is by far not the weirdest thing to get asked for a Twitch emote. I don't think she knew where I was going with it. She's like, why? It's fine. Could be worse. Sexy Vothri comes back and you romance him. I don't think I can handle his voice. His whole voice and personality was just too big of a turnoff. Vania. Vania? Not Vanya. Castlevania. I'm a master of accents. You'll hear her say things in abstract ways. I think my English is just fine. Even a company as big as Square cannot compete with role players. Okay, but I've not been to the roleplay servers. I've never done these haram thing. What's an Azim? I don't know what an Azim. Who is Azim? I don't know if that's one of the 14. I don't know if I'm one of the 14. I don't know, dude. What if is it not Azim? Am I pronouncing his name wrong too? Azim? Girl, you spelling it is not his. I need a phonetic. Azim. Okay, Azim. I like Azim, it's cuter. Azim. Okay. Am I Azim? I don't know. English is hard. Why did the crystal react to me? I don't know if it reacted. I was just holding all of this candy, and then we just gave all the candy to Elidibus. Zem rhymes with gem. Zem, yeah. Hi, Fufi. Do you want me to tell you what you were told in Amarot? That they hold little fragments? Azem, emphasis on the Zem. So it's not Azem, it's Azem. I'm sure they will pronounce it out loud at some point. Okay. They're like jobbed crystals for the convocation. Oh, I see. Okay. So each of them were tied to somebody. It's been said out loud a dozen times. I've literally never heard it in my life. I'm asking for no flan. I'm just cooking. I'm just cooking. Sort of. I think it will be worth your time to rewatch the scenes involving the crystal with Hylothaddeus. They each for a different seat of the council. I don't remember what each piece said. What? 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 Hythlodeus. I tried. What are you giving me? Wow. Hythlodeus. I'm trying. Problems with a couple of their names and words because there are a couple of big differences between their pronunciation and the Japanese ones. Oh, okay. Hi, Nano. My English is great. Bitch, I want to hear you pronounce these words. Your English is not half as bad as mine. Like, come on, it's worse. Hythlodeus. Honestly, truthfully, I'm gonna forget. My Greek is atrocious. My French is worse. Like, who's laughing at me? Where's Twilight? Where are you, my little menace? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. I was like, where is this lunatic? Oh. I was like, I don't see you. And there's my child. At least she has a babysitter. Where's my babysitter? Sleeping on the job. How did I like the events? It was intense. It was intense. Alright, I gotta pee again. I gotta go to the bathroom. Get up and stretch. Now is a good time to get up and stretch before I do another quest and keep crying. 2 minutes. What happens if I get chased by a tiger? I hopefully don't have to stop and be like, excuse me, I actually have to go pee. It's really annoying. It is really annoying. I have to pee a lot. My body just can't handle the stress. I can't help it. Oh, hi there. You pee your pants and run? Probably. It doesn't sound like a Lala name. It's Kururu in Japanese. You're right, it doesn't sound like a traditional Lala name. Alright, let me pick up this quest. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Yeah, let's go hang out with Mama Stola. The task of tidying up one's abode. Stop, guys. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Stola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. She's a mage, bro. Like, just have her just magically clean. Does Xanthos whistles keep dropping? I don't think I have those. Ooh, hello. Sorry, my strawberries are getting warm. Do I have Xanthos? Possibly. I think I have the horses. It's the dogs I don't have and the birds. Yeah, we did those. Okay. I do. We're good. Thank you. I'm glad we checked. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Yes, Mama Stola. Does Urianger think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Are we gonna cry again? I don't want to cry again.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
He can't. She can't. Actually, you know?
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
So you're saying there's a chance? That... okay.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
I can't tell if she's flirting with him or not. Is this Stola's version of flirting? There's definitely a chance he's in boys. She is cheeky. She is cheeky. Have we shipped it?
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
I love him though. He's such a good boy. Plus, technically, isn't Hrothgar technically cat species? She doesn't deserve him. She can be very abrasive. Oh, I like him. I do. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up on cold days. Oh, and there is a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps. And, above all, please keep her close. I would not deny that she's strong, and even the strongest among us should not be alone. He's been trying to shoot his shot all expansion. Yes. The one NPC that she isn't abrasive with, she has a super soft spot for him. I'm glad, because he deserves it. He's such a good bean. The original Matoya was probably a black-handed flirt. It's exhausting, though. Even Runar wants me to become a culinarian. No. Maybe later. Eventually... sometime. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Yeah, I think most guys are. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm just saying. You still have to take the extract to the Vatharang, I see? Very well. You can look on Thancred while you're about it. Will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through the twine. If you wait there, you're likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. I want a normal pony. There we go. The only difference between boys and men is the price of their toys. I'm okay with that. Like, I feel like guys have a different level of playfulness. I don't know. I don't know if it, well, I guess it depends. Freakishly old, still 13. You are not, are you actually 13? I think you might be the youngest person I've seen on Twitch. I'm coming. Oops. I'm eating strawberries. I've been trying to work on the strawberry bowl for 4 hours. Luke, did you mean in real life do you cook or in the game you cook? Only in your heart? Okay, that's valid. I'm like, emotionally, I would probably say I'm still 17. But physically, we're gonna be 32 in a couple of weeks. It's okay. It's... a young spirit is totally fine. As long as you know, like, mentally that you can behave appropriately, you know? Like, if you're at the funeral, you're not, like, doing some, like, nonsense bullshit, you know? Physically 77, are you speaking for yourself, sir? Mentally 12, yes, you are. Yes, you are. I've seen how you behave. I'm just saying. Yeah. Merke, you tried. Is it hard being in your 70s? Oh, we still have to meet with the bunnies too, don't we? Or I don't know if we're gonna talk to the bunnies. I'm very old also. What is very old though? When I feel like the ages have like what is considered old has changed dramatically, especially for me as I get older. I used to think 30 was old. 30 is like the prime, dude. Anything over 30 is basically dead. Fuck off. What do you mean? I'm responsible, but I made my kids watch 10 minutes of fart pranks today. Oh no. Why? When you were 18, 30 was also dead. Yeah. Isn't that so silly that we thought like the world would, like social media, I'm definitely painting it as a villain, like has totally depicted that if you don't have like, you know, you're not married with 3 kids and a picket fence by 30, it's like, hot damn. You're thinking of anime ages. Now that you are 30 plus, it's not old. Is it? Yeah, totally. I was 30 when I was 15. Mood. I feel like I've always been a hermit. I don't know if I get older, the less I just go out and do things. I'm more comfortable doing things alone. I'm more comfortable just saying that I just want to stay home and relax. No Instagram, no, only MySpace. I had MySpace for a little bit. Eligibility for senior dance counts is a good marker. That's fair, yes. Oh man. Reeves is probably the dad of chat. Reuben is not that old. He said he just had his birthday, but I don't think he's that old. 50 plus is not that old either. I don't know. Years past 40, you feel the same as you did when you were 25. But getting off the floor is significantly more difficult, is it not? Like, my body is... I'm really trying. You're 38. Where's your AARP letter? Can you actually get free shit from AARP? Remember OVO? What the fuck is OVO? Was that... That's not the chat thing, is it? See how fast you jumped at me when I said physically 77 and you think I'm the asshole? Yes. I never called you an asshole, I just said you were a bit of a butthead. Life got easier and more peaceful in your 30s. Totally agree. Totally agree. Don't say over these nuts. What on earth? Mood mad, absolutely. Oh, MSN Messenger. My first was MSN Messenger. And then I made AIM and, you know. I'm glad, Ghost. I think my mom still has a Hotmail account. You were a chef for 20 years. That's amazing. We have quite a few people in here that have been chefs or that are chefs. What on earth is ICQ? Hi, Marcus. Mumble? What was ICQ? I'm glad you're happy, Ghost. I need to go to the doctor at some point in the next couple months, probably. Just for a routine, like, physical and stuff. That was not my tissue. But I don't know. They always weigh you, and I have a thing of, like, I don't want my doctor to say I'm overweight or something. Freaks me out. Although I could lose a couple pounds. So wait. What is ICQ? I might have missed this message. It's like a boomer messaging? I seek you. Okay, that's fine. Do I need to Google this? I have no idea what this is. What did it look like? Is this still valid? It's Boomer Discord. No, Ventrilo was Boomer Discord. It was a chat system. Okay. Because I don't know what it looks like. Is this what it used to look like? Because this is what AIM looked like. Hot damn. TeamSpeak. Oh god. I think my laptop has Ventrilo. I don't think it has TeamSpeak. When you were a child? It's Gen X. Okay. Windows 95, 98. They had instant messaging back then? I say this and I sound like one of those, like, new young people things. When I was a teenager, there was no internet. got a computer at our house when I was relatively young. What is IRC? Usenet? What is Usenet? Did you used to use these things? Or do you just know of them? AIM. Internet Relay Chat. And this is a different service? It came out near the end of the 80s. What do you mean no comment? IRC. Chat. I'm Googling these things, I have no idea. Okay, it's not like... It's kind of strange. It's a good way to avoid people who ruin the new ones. Are people ruining the new ones, though? It was a message board. Like 4chan, kind of like a message board? IRC can be used to talk in Twitch chat. How does that work? Is it just like a client? Oh, I have no idea how this shit works. I'm not techie at all. A lot of neckbeards? Yikes. Was this shit we used for RuneScape? Oh, dude, RuneScape was absolutely a thing. People can run their own servers. I feel like back then, at least the impression I'm getting, is that people, you had to have a lot of know-how to be able to use these things. Like, otherwise, like, it was a lot more complex. Just like MySpace, you know, you had the code slightly. Yes. Search for Battlon? It's primitive form of Discord. Like, you were able to join? I think Discord without media. Oh, okay. 4chan is a group of weebs that are too cringe and somehow ran out of something awful. I used to go on 4chan a lot. Not gonna lie. But that was only when I discovered it and I thought it was the strangest thing. I mean, Reddit is just as bad. Any kind of message board is not for me. $5 a minute for internet? What? Napster? Didn't you used to have to pay for Ventrilo? Like, to have a server? I use Reddit to look at nail polish, not gonna lie. I follow the nail polish subreddit. Poison. Isn't Napster like where you download music? The internet used to be pricey, apparently. Cactar used to be known as the 4chan server back in the 2.0 days. Is that reputation no longer a thing? I don't follow the 14 subreddit. I'm afraid of spoilers. LimeWire is what I used to use. Don't pirate, kids. Well, you know what I mean. Do it quietly. Sierra Online had an MMO kind of game that ran up huge bills. Oh, really? Mumble. Dude, I remember Mumble. What on earth happened to these servers? Like, these companies? Oh, absolutely. When you're listening to a song that you downloaded off of LimeWire and like in the middle of it, it's like, thank you for... It's just an advertisement. It's just in the middle of the song. And then it would resume. And you wouldn't know until after you downloaded it. Discord killed them. Damn. Mm-hmm. They all died from free software. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys like pay for Discord. I thought about it, but I don't know if for me personally it will be worth it. Don't forget your ibuprofen. I took some ibuprofen yesterday because my workout was kicking my booty. Skype happened. Oh, Skype. I used to be on Skype so much. Does anybody use Skype? I don't know if people use it for work. I don't use Skype. I used to use it when I was in college and I moved out for a little while. And that's how I would talk to my mom. But now we just FaceTime on Snapchat. FaceTime is also synonymous for me with just kind of any kind of video feed. Use TeamSpeaks. Teams? Microsoft bought Skype and destroyed it, trying to make it work with Zoom. Zoom is free though, right? Lat pull downs give you a headache. I understand. You used Skype a lot, but managed to get your people to move to Discord? I feel like the Discord is really easy to use. Like, I think I could explain Discord to my mom, and I think that means a lot. And then it's Zoom for live meetings and Slack for text stuff. What is Slack? I think, I don't know if my sister uses it for school, but because my work is like healthcare related, like I don't use any of these like work from home group gathering places. It's a business Discord. Is it from, do they have any relation to Discord, or it's just like a similar format? You said normie. It's just similar. Okay. Damn. How does Discord not sue them? Discord is annoying that you can't just host your own server. Too bad. TeamSpeak. Team something. Never got their shit together. I don't know much about Discord, truthfully. Like, I made my server 4 years ago, and it was set up by somebody else, one of my old mods. And it's like, I've set up a few things, but I really don't know the ins and outs of Discord. Discord is way better for communities. Okay. Can anybody join the Slack? Is it invite only? What on earth is GroupMe? Discord actually became a thing thanks to 14. Do you really? Like the 14 as an entirety? Hi, officer. Long time no see, dude. How you doing? Used to message boards instead of Discords. I don't talk to anybody. I don't know. I feel like very rarely do I post on any kind of site. X-Fire. Watch any live tabletop show that use Skype and you'll see why Discord took off. Is it Crossfire? Is that what that is? You're working like a slave? Weren't you supposed to retire or something? I remember you got promoted. I thought that meant less work. Slack is for a company, not public. She's distracting us from MSQ? Not at all! We're gonna finish 5.3 today. But that might be all we do today, because I'm emotionally drained. Don't worry. I feel like when there's like, you know, points of MSQ and then points of just, you know, talking a little bit. You're only in your 30s. I wish I could retire and just be a princess, but, you know, I don't want to live in a van down by the river. Oh, I thought that was Twilight dying in the background. You've hit 40 and you feel old. Mm-mm. Life, there's plenty of it. The van life is great. No, it's not. It's fucking weird. Like, I'm not gonna knock you if you want to go live in a van. Or like a tiny home that's mobile, which is essentially like a trailer. But people are just so strange with it, you know? Like, I see so many of these on TikTok. Like, TikTok is really trying to push for me to be like this, like, traveling gypsy. But I'm not. I'm very comfortable, thank you. Many of us are old boomers. You're not old. But I don't know. I feel like a tiny home would be too much. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm like, who is this above me? Oh, it's Twilight. It's a gypsy. I know, apparently that's not polite to say, though. You take your place in Chino Hills over a van any day? Hey, Chino Hills is fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me tell you what it is called. It is the Augmented Ilios. It was a gift. I like purple, so most of my stuff has like a purple tinge to it. I'm okay. Thank you, though. You live in a van down by the river? I hope that it brings you happiness. You rather stay in a studio apartment than live in a van? Same. Same. But some people just want to travel, and that's fine. I want to travel too, just I don't want to take my entire house with me when I do it, you know? It is a Chris Farley joke. Yes, yes. You know I said it first. before he did. I'll be alright with a mobile home, like a heavily converted bus or such. If it had a good internet, was comfortable, and it was a hybrid electric/gas for practicality, it seems like quite a risk on multiple levels. I don't know. It seems very, like, I've seen people do it on TikTok where they take their, like, 6 kids and they put them in a van. So, that's a little much, I don't know, personally. You just picked up the game today. Well, congratulations and welcome to the beginning of your journey. I don't personally have 6 kids. No, I have 0 kids. But I've seen people who live in vans have 6 kids, and that just sounds like a pain in the ass. But if you are new to this game, it is very story heavy. Please, I would encourage you to read the dialogue, all of the dialogue, because it is one hell of a trip, dude. I will never give up fixed internal plumbing. Dude, tell me about it. Like, Coachella was like, I guess a few weeks ago, and we have patients and stuff that come in and their cars have like paint all over them because people paint them driving out to Coachella, which if you don't know is in the middle of the fucking desert. It's literally people go play in the dirt and listen to music. And it's hot as fuck over there. You're in the middle of nowhere. Hi, babies. So people would come in and I was like, damn, you guys went to Coachella? That sounds disgusting. I don't know. Because like most people don't go and rent hotels. Like they put a tent out and then they just don't shower for a week. I know. Like I like plumbing. I'm sorry, I like plumbing. Stagecoach is going on right now. Stagecoach is like Coachella for country folks. It's people who like country music. Yeah. And then I think Burning Man is later on too. I'm like, again, I have no desire to go hang out in the desert. If anything, just post the highlights somewhere and I'll watch them. Smells of weed, warm beer, and piss. Again, people really go for the aesthetic. Like, you'll see if you... Let me just Google Coachella and see what comes up. So it's April 14th through 23rd. I just want to show you. Like, Coachella is an aesthetic. Like, look how cute everybody looks. People go and they listen to music and they dance. Sure. Burning Man is an experience. Were you going? When We Were Young festivals in October? I'm not going. Like, again, I don't know. Maybe because I'm antisocial as fuck. I just want to stay home. Hello! Yeah, I'll just stay home. It was a lot of fun. It generally seems like the only thing people would make it tolerable is lots of drugs. I believe there is lots of drugs and alcohol involved. But yes, it's an aesthetic. Like people have like Coachella outfits. But again, it's not for me. You're going to a rock festival in June, mostly to see the Foo Fighters. Oh, nice! Yeah. It's cute. Woodstock. Basically. Social scene is no bueno. Yeah. Boop. The hour-long shower after was the best shower you ever had. I can't imagine how dingy you were. You've been to Tomorrowland? Where is that? Even the most positive stories you've heard have been admitted that it's filthy and full of people taking advantage of others. Oh, I believe that. Yikes. I wouldn't mind going to Stagecoach if Billy Ray Cyrus was there. Isn't he dating like a teenager at this point? It's in tomorrow. You're done. I know, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to get my ears, like, hurting because of the loud music either. I don't know, maybe I'm just a stick in the mud. I'd rather just watch it on YouTube, if anything. Just give me the highlights with the nice views. Oh, hi. Oh, my nose still hurts. Can I ask how many quests I have? Can I ask how many... Well, I guess I don't know if I should ask how many quests I have until the end of this patch. Am I dilly-dallying too long? Many? Okay. Then I can dilly-dally some more. Yeah, for 5.3. If it's many, then I'm not in a rush. Okay. That's fine. I can take my time. I didn't want to, like... If there was, like, 10 quests, I didn't want to try to, like, blast through them all. Okay. Thank you so much. Shilly-shally. What happened to Dilly Dally, by the way? Dilly Dally was a player that we were essentially running the same quests at the same time, and then we kind of dropped off. Make a day of it and go to dinner and such. I don't know what concert I would want to go to. Hi, Lulu. You flew down to Florida for one. She down Callaway. Ooh. Did answers. Fallout 4? What about Fallout? Oh, hi, Doo-Doo. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Miles says hi. Hi, cutie patootie Miles. How's it going? How old is he now? Is he like 3 or 4 months? They probably passed you with all of the stalling. I'm not stalling, I'm community bonding. This is important. Oh, am I gonna go back to them? Yes. Yes, there's a whole bunch of games I am going to go back to play. I cannot give you a timeline. I cannot. Just know that Final Fantasy 16 is gonna come up. So I will be doing 14 and 16 on my 3 stream days, and we'll just kind of give different days, different games, like we used to. Oh, okay. I didn't want to rush, so I'm glad we're doing okay. Tomato, 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 tomato. Stream rules can't have more than 50% gameplay. Imagine if I planned it that much, though. That's actually too much work. Just shy of 3 months. Holy moly. I can't believe you've been a parent for 3 months. Isn't that silly? I've been a parent to this one, this little cutie patootie. They are 9 this year. Lulu and Astro are 9. I do not have a Switch. I just purchased a PlayStation, though. I'm pretty excited about it. I don't think I told my brother that I purchased a PlayStation. I should probably tell him. Hi. Ma'am, your arm is in my shirt. The new Zelda. Oh, that's right. Half of you are gonna just venture into the void of the new Zelda game. I hope you like it. I was in the hospital and you were raging at Nier? Yes. Yes. I was crying. You've decided to pre-order Diablo? When does Diablo come out? Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Lulu. Oh, she's so silly. June 6th. Oh, okay. You guys got time. May 12th. Oh, that's gonna be birthday weekend. The next live letter is the same day as Zelda, so you can play the new game and watch the live letter at the same time. It's gonna have crossplay. Oh, I'm glad. Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying your ear rubs? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna. Ooh! Lulu. Boop. 2 weeks. Okay. AC6. Oh yeah, we watched the trailer for that earlier. All right, let me pick the quest up. Just un momento. You too. What is this? My bloody name day. Oh, my nose hurts. Oh no, Bio, don't do that. I can't promise you I'll play it anytime soon, truthfully. Oh, I see. Thancred's here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nevatharang, so we gave them use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai. We made her faster. Oh god. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we're better off making them smaller, that way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of it? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we've turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make one trolley, we've got to go faster. We need help with getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were testing them out when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of making things crash. Well. Nobody talk about my driving. We're back. Thanks to the loan of the trolley. Be nice to Jarek, he's doing his best. Dahlia, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Oh, that's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? Are you going off somewhere? Well, you could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and I don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and I don't want for anything. Besides of which, I recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I do suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rin has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you and your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we could do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Oh, okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm multitasking. There is no optional content, which is sad because I feel like so much of it is optional technically, but it should not be. Oh, Steam. I thought you said stream. My head. I'm so sorry. I can't read. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I would always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them all home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I could even do that. I'll be there with you. I don't know if that makes you feel better. Oops. What on earth? Thank you, Dahlia. I think we feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I hope they do something to point people to side content more obviously. If I was playing it by myself, like without stream and all of this, you know, just besides face rolling MSQ, because otherwise, like as a new player, you're not really given very much direction besides do the story. Like, you don't know which side content is like enriches, and which one can be kind of like, you know? Can be kind of skipped over. I might have Googled a guide and just like gone through a list of them like on Wikipedia, but that's it. Dang it, I got what I wanted, now what? I mean, it's sad. It is sad. Like, essentially her entire family, like her entire support system is just gonna leave. Like, the Exarch is also gone. Like, she actually has nobody left. Mm-hmm. You did all of the quests? All of the blue ones? I guess Gaia. But still! Like, she's had this entire group, though. Like, this is a big group. Oh, you did every single quest in the game. Are you serious? My god. That is wild. Absolutely wild.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
You're mad too. Wow. I thought about doing it, like just for fun. One day. I don't know. Maybe one day. And there's own quests like Eureka Boss and the new Deep Dungeon. Wow. I admire your dedication. Okay, let me get through this quest.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair. That's still a lot. Are we ready to go? Am I gonna cry again?
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Yeah, he's like, say something, goober.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena. Oh.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
There is no other option.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
It's time to go. My god. Like, I'm so glad I kept taking breaks between the quest objectives. Oh, man. I want to say I don't cry this much all the time, but I cry a lot. I cry so much. The break is the trial, and then you come back for goodbyes. You're doing this the hard way. Ugh, my face feels so puffy, and I feel like my nose is red. My nose gets really red when I cry. I will take him along. Where are you? Oh, my little crystal boy. We keep telling people not to play this game because they'll cry and they still do it. Reflections and crystal. Okay, are we going home? I suppose it's time. Are you ready? No. Negative. Is it time? I don't know if I want to do this. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna go to emote jail. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Thank you. I keep needing to drink coffee. His idle animation will he'll slam his staff to the ground. Really? I want to see it. We can't stop now. Oh, we're not stopping. This is it. We're going. I want to see him do the thing. He's got little... I love the Catboy ear wiggle, dude. It's like the cutest thing. Oh, he's so cute. I can't. That's too cute. Oh! What? What are you doing? How do you do this? How do you get them all to be the same? Oh, I can't. I have cried so much today. You practiced? It shows. You guys all have the little minion too. Ugh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. We ready? We're going home? I feel like I'm gonna cry again, dude. I have at this moment showed your associates sin. It's strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. I am informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. If you now would care to follow me. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Angelo? Oh, the piggy! Oh, I forgot the piggy! I totally forgot about Angelo. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know that we have made Krell and Tataru wait long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Yeah, I know. She's like, don't kill me, please. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett smirking in the wings. Since we cannot take you, our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Let's go. He's from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, okay. You will cry? Lots of crying. My nose hurts from wiping it. There you are. I take it you're ready for your journey? The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. Oh, at a word from you, we shall begin. Oh shit, okay, we gotta go pee. We gotta go, everybody go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. Alright, I told you, I get worked up, I gotta pee. Before we money cutscenes. Just go to the bathroom now, it's a good time. 2 minutes. We'll press the button. 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Okay. Ooh, hello. Alright, at least you can say that I've consumed enough coffee that I am not going to be, like, dehydrated and passing out. Because I keep running to the bathroom every 15 minutes. So sorry. I can't help it. Alright, let's go. Is everybody ready? Oh, do you want me to put you in jail? Do you want to be in jail now? Hiya, Lee. How you doing, my friend? I'm gonna put you all in jail. We're going home. Yeah? Okay. I will see you all on the other side, okay? I know, meerkats, I know. I was trying to convince myself. Thank you, Cade. Thank you so much for continuing that sub. Crier staff? Give me a break. Alright. We're going. Very good. I shall distribute the vessel at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Let's go. I feel like we should have test ran this. So worried. Thank you. Are we gonna disappear from here?
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
She says it so nonchalant.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Hmm.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Hmm.
This will work, won't it?
Absolutely. I got chills.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I can't handle, like, the theme music.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
I want to go see my cat boy.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Yeah, I'm surprised Tataru isn't crying.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Candy?
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later. Did we wake him? Did we find him? Oh man, I'm so stressed. Oh, we're a little, we're not well yet.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
But
seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What? They brought their personalities back too.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Alice, what?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
She's like, I didn't get enough screen time. I didn't grow enough as a character. So ridiculous. I love her. I love her so much.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, the fish bread?
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Come with us. Come with me.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Karaha, really? Come with me. I can't. The ears.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn.
Yay!
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh, the blue flowers. Tell me, what chaos?
Somebody help!
Always something. You're ruining my moment.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Hippogriffs. Let's go, Alize.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a...
Off she's gone. Just let her go.
Here we go again.
What is this? Oh, rounds. The charged rounds.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh. The tower.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh shit. Xenos? Hmm.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh, this guy. Whose face I've not seen.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
I don't know who this is.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Oh, no.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Shh.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
What?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Okay. Body possession.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel. Him I have not met. But that fucking body.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
He does not give a shit.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Well.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our union. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. In into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Well, that I did not expect. Oh my god. But we learned of a new Ascian, or I guess he's an Ascian? He's not one of the consecration? Consortium? He's not one of them, but he's... I have so many questions. Oh, you're back! That's wrong. Thank you. Tell me, Dahlia, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbored for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings, yes? Yes, that'll do. Conflict... Oh, good night, Prof. Thank you for hanging with us. Thank you. I also learned that VIPs can speak in chat. I did not know this. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. Provided me with a focus and a constant push towards a singular direction. I also feel lost without direction, I understand. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Do you want to turn chat back on? If you think it's an okay time. It's probably fine. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Welcome back. Welcome back out of jail. Did someone clip the reaction? Oh god. I don't ever want to look at my own clip. Daniel is one of the convocation. He has a red mask and that proves it. I'm not really sure, but there's a distinction between the Sundered and the convocation. Vash got it? Okay. Let me copy this. Let me finish this dialogue text, and then we will watch the clip. Whatever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Graha is now available as trust companion. Okay. Let me open this clip so you guys can see me be silly. That was the best reaction ever. Oh god. Show him the minion. Does he react to the minion? Vash, thank you so much for gifting that to Vando. Thank you. Hang on. I need to let me change my where is it? Change my overlay. What?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I'm so sorry if I was really loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it at all. What?
Should our familiarity cause you
His familiarity caused me distress. Actually, now it is the Emmett gun. I screamed when Emmett shot. I did. That was different. I'm such a drama llama. Oh, I'm sorry. Of the 14 members, Emmett, Elizabeth, and La Habrea were unsundered. The rest were sundered, but still part of it. Okay, so I thought all the Ascians were gone. All the Ascians are not gone. No, do you have a clip of Terra reacting? I would love to see it. Oh my goodness. It's 100% appropriate. I boosted into Shadowbringers first and didn't do the Stormblood till replay till later. It makes sense. Dude, that was... I did not expect... Illy, I'm actually gonna refund you and do this tomorrow. Well, we will do it tomorrow because I'm sort of at the tail end of it. But I will absolutely do it. Somebody remind me. Talk to Garaha, but not to Kryl. Okay. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. Now, none can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Oops. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ask him how he fares of late. Show him the wind at Mistle. Oh god, does he react? I'm gonna copy that link. Thank you. Oh god. Look, he's so cute! Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be good as to inform him, confirm them for me? He's just a cutie patootie. I'm just gonna carry him. Just as I thought, they went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked me how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. And they still did. I'm gonna carry you around, because it's cute. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. That's so funny. I am no longer a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left it behind as sure as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought it for me. I shall carry them closely in my heart always, until the end of my days. He's so passionate. It's always extreme. Can I choose the other option? Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memory straddled the lives I've lived, there is no contradicting fragments which caused me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my younger body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I don't recall ever being so slight and spry. As for my soul, Stola assures me that it is similar to yours, Dahlia. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the difference between your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Arbert, yet as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is that you were different people, thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps the strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the old me may have had, the fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that is not to say that I haven't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls are combined, it should have been a process of shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or this could be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many have fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. Very good. Alright, let me pop up this other... Right, do you mind my head here? Should I move my head? I'll move my head so you can see the terrace chat as well. Oh my god, Mehed, why would you clip my face, you nerd?
Crabs, calm down.
But wait, were we not acquainted? You and...
I'm gonna...
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Of all the bodies! I'm literally...
What did you say your name was?
Of all the bodies to take!
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized.
Dude. You guys got upset? I was just surprised. I was just genuinely surprised. I don't know, I didn't expect him. But what was his name? Daniel? I was like, not this bitch again. Daniel. Okay, we got it. Okay. You were angry? Was anybody like sincerely surprised? Like, were you expecting Asahi? Or like that corpse or whatever? Fancy Dan. It was just so unexpected. You recognize the voice? Okay, so I thought the voice was familiar, but I was gaslit into thinking I've never seen this man before. What is this? Boop. Surprised and pissed? What is this? You guys are so silly. Oh man. Oh, sorry, autoplay. Boop. Oh, wrong way. Oh, Unukali. Long time no see, buddy. Sorry, I still get lost. I've been here how long now? Cameo? Yeah. The VA for Zenos did one for you personally. What did he say? I'm so glad our Catboy made it with us. I'm like, he's forgotten. He just kind of sits there. Oh, man. What are you silly goobers doing? What are you silly goobers doing? Oh, man. We finished 5.3. I am emotionally drained today, my friends. How dare you walk on my body? Twilight, why are you dead? Grimjow. Dude, I need to watch Bleach. We're confusing passerbys. Do they ever ask? I always wonder. Hello. Hi, new friends. Yeah, dude, honestly, I thought we were gonna get to 5.4 today. We're not doing that. A lot asked. That's so funny. They just assume, oh, it's a streamer. I've never actually seen one of these in the wild before. It's pretty ridiculous. I love it. I really do. They really go, what's going on? Yeah, I know. I meant like do a 5.4 quest. I'm not going to. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I've given you, how many times did I cry today? Like 4? I gave you 4 cries and like this face. That's it. That's all you get. I want to hear no complaints about my tears, okay? Can we take a picture with the crystal tower in the background? Loop, my friend. You've missed some shit. No more. Now you're being greedy. I'm gonna copy that link. Oh, hi! So glad to have you. Welcome in. It's been a very emotional day. What is this video? Or the Twitter? Okay, hang on. I can't hear it. Pause. Oh, you need to mute. Let me mute this real quick. Not now. Go away.
My name's Luke Allengale. This is a cameo. It's been sent from the North American Achievement Hunters Discord. I have a message for you. From this guy. I understand that you've made top 10 ranking of an in-game achievement out of 25 million players. What a thing. You, my friend, are my house of mirrors. You are a stimulus to the mind and motion of my very existence. You are my biggest critic, my most cherished engagement is looking into the whites of your eyes and understanding your deepest truths. Congratulations on your tenacity.
What? Where'd the audio go? Where did the audio go? Does it get cut halfway through? Is that just me? What happened to the audio? Does this happen on your end if you're watching this video? If you click the link? Why did it mute it? No, it's not working, my friend. We got the point, though. So sorry. I don't know why it stopped. It stopped playing the audio. Oh, is it DMCA? Oh, I don't know. This works, though. Oh, hello! I like his voice. I feel like he tries so hard to make it sound menacing. He looks really nice. Is it muting? Yes. I mean, I'm pressing play and nothing. I can't hear anything. Oh. Hello. It's Twitter's video playback. It gets screwy. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, it's not just me. I've never played the video on full screen before. Yeah, it's not. Once it hits the middle, it stops. You can Google him. Twitter video is broken 99% of the time. I'm never on Twitter. Hello, wonderful new friends. Thank you so much for coming and saying hello. We've spent the last 6 hours crying. A cameo from Alize. She spent 6 minutes working on it like a legend. Oh, hello. That's 5.3. Dude, 5.3, I mean, I know you guys sort of disclaimered it by being really excited about it, but holy cow. Like, I'm so glad we took as many breaks as I did. I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. And on top of it, I didn't even stall really today. Like, we jumped into MSQ, I think, within the first hour of stream. Holy moly. You had a friend above you? Was that Twilight? Hello! Alright, did somebody get a picture? I want a picture. Oh my god, I have my DM open to my head and he's sending me a picture of my face. Now I know why. Now I just can't wait for somebody else to make it there. Goodness. How many breaks am I going to take during Endwalker? Everybody says Endwalker is very emotionally charged. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Do you want to take the one with the view of the tower? Okay, do you want everybody turn with that as a background? Come, let's group up real quick. With the tower in the background, we'll take a nice photo. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit in the front. Oh, are you moving? Are we moving? Okay. Alright. We can go up on the ledge. Do you wanna... Are you happy with this location, or do you wanna move? Look at all the little kitties! Thank you. Thank you so much for taking the photos. You guys are so good at them. So much faster. Look how many people there are, though, man. This is so wild. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming out. The ledge is a clear shot of the tower. Do you want to go stand on the ledge? We'll stand on the ledge, too. Why not? Oh my god, my eyeballs. Okay, quick, pop up on the ledge real quick. Let's do a nice, lovely photo. Oop. Oh, make sure this chat box goes away. How lovely. Look at that, dude. Everyone should do look out with our backs towards the camera. Let's take one nice photo and then we can have a weird photo. You logged out. That's okay. Gazoon tight. Who's on there? Oh, it's a little Lala. Just as a Tom Perry. Their FC is salt. I want to know who Rum King is, being so silly. Recap and review? Can we do that tomorrow? I'm so emotionally exhausted. I need like a snack and to hug my dog. I've spent the last like 5 hours crying. I'm tired. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do today. I might go take a nap, truthfully. Oh my god. Thank you. Tomorrow, near, we might start crafting. Thank you so much for taking the photos, guys. Truly, thank you. I'm gonna save all of them, and we can have a reminiscing time somewhere down the line when I remember. Thank you, thank you. No man. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know if anybody's on. Oh, Quan is on! I love Quan. He's such a little menace. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna show you my face. You can see how nice and puffy it is from sobbing excessively. We did not make it through today without crying, as you can see. The number will stay at 0. I think we had like 3 or 4 cries. It was a lot. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you got your vampiric like desires satiated. -3. Yeah, I was not prepared for today. I was not. But tomorrow hopefully should be a little bit less on the crying level. We're gonna do near. We might start crafting. Maybe we'll start through 5.4 depending on how we feel. But we will do our reflecting. And then we can talk about it then. What is this? Oh, I love that. I'm gonna save that as well. I'm gonna save that. Thank you so much. Where is my thingy? Thank you. Ooh. The final part of the role quest. Oh, we could do that tomorrow too! Oh my goodness. Alright, if you hung around, I do apologize that the alerts were off today. They should be back tomorrow. Oh man. So, I'm gonna go eat something. The alerts will be back. What else? More madness. A little bit less crying, hopefully, tomorrow. But thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot. And I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed. It was a ride. So I'm gonna give you my exit screen. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, my friends. I hope to see you all tomorrow for another cozy stream. And then you can torment me with That's What She Says. Good night, good night.
It's K-pop for now, just to keep me